Hi guys, this is Talking coming at you with another game of Hades. We are here on attempt number 18. It wants us to use the power glove, but we are going to use the shield because we've gone the least far with the shield. I meant to unlock this thing, but I didn't do it. We've spent the stuff. We are pretty close to having the Athena boon leveled up again. No, we're far from it. But even though I don't really like the stuff that she gives me, we might as well level it up further. And we're trying to get the quest to talk to Athena completed. I figure, talking to her and trying to get wisdom there could be nice.
Boyo, you find any coinage while you're out there, you be sure to pawn it off to that old Chiron. Boatman guy, use it or lose it, pal. Use it or lose it.
Use it or lose it, Scully says. He's got a little coin in his mouth. He says, spend everything, never save. Indeed, buddy, indeed. So we should be able to start using more of these currencies soon, but we're just going to get to it. And we get a Daedalus Hammer upgrade first.
Just the edge I need.
So, let's see. The Bull Rush, if we time it properly, becomes 5 times more powerful. That seems...
Daedalus power.
if I can learn how to time it right. It's right when I glimmer.
Get out.
And then it should do, like, a lot more damage, so... That'll be a thing to work on. Maybe we'll get a thing to make our special ability like home in rather than have to be aimed. But I guess it does reflect to other foes once you get a little bit of distance. But we're just gonna get our keys and keep on running. The game has such a beautiful mix of making you like stuck between being engaged with the story and being engaged with the gameplay. At least to me, it happens that way. So we're gonna have a Chaos Gate here, which is excellent. And we're just going to jump right into it, because basically I'm going to take a Chaos Gate every time. We could give Chaos another Nectar. I really want to save it, though.
Your path is yours to shape as you see fit, regardless of the fate's design. Together we may twist that pathway
Hi, Natasha.
if you would like.
Chaos is letting me know that they're on my side. If I want to upset a lot of people, we're okay. Alright, so... a bunch of max HP, or taking more damage and then doing much more damage for the rest of the time, or going slow and getting increased off of Captain America-ing it. I think we'll just take the raw damage. It seems the smart thing. We'll go to get to the Nectar, because we probably won't have too many boss fights, right? And there's the other aspect. So yeah, I just, we'll take more damage, but then we'll do more for the rest of the run. And that's a good trade-off if I can get away with it. If not, it's gonna be a disaster. I think even at this point, like, if I, even if I lose a couple of lives, I should still be able to get a little bit further than this just with abilities. Alright, so we're going to go towards Athena, because our Athena boons have better rarity anyway.
Ready, lads?
the shield has like a pretty good knockback on it, and I just took 2 bombs there, pretty bad. And it looks like there I finally timed it right, but have to look out for the glimmering urns. They are good stuff.
You nearly reached the surface lately, Zagreus. My confidence remains unshaken that you shall get out of there eventually. No matter what sorts of unknown horrors lie shrouded beyond the boundary there.
She's being very nice and cryptic here, letting me know that perhaps the final thing will not be the final one at all. All right, so cast, deflecting, dash deflecting. I think we'll just take. Yeah, this will be the one. And this way we'll be able to just have a stronger attack, and it'll the shield will be like very, very, very defensive. We can just like swing at them and be safe. And getting an increased attack is good. We don't want to wait too long to get it powered up. I need to quit walking into traps, or I'll be walking with a different set of legs in a different world. Alright, there we go. We finally did the right timing. It did 270. It's if we timed the rush, it's huge damage, but it also might be yeah, so we only have to get through one more encounter, and then we're going to do 60% damage on top of the other bonus. We're going to take the trial for money, and also that's going to heal us, of course, once we get through. I mean, it's going to heal us if we don't die. There's a little bomb spewer here. We'll sort him out.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
You know, 26, not great, not bad either. It's going to heal us all of the health we lost. So do we have 2 doors? We have a Charon door and a money door. I think from Charon we could get health and a boon, so we're going to go there. He usually has a boon for sale.
Charon's shop.
Indeed. So we'll buy this, and that'll heal us up, and then we'll buy a Poseidon boon, and it's the dash, which is like my favorite thing. It's so fun. But the special doing knockback, I mean, that could be good, but we'll go with the dash, because I know that I love this dash. Leveling up this dash is great, because my my desire to frenetically dash around is very present. And this way, you know, if you hit them or not, it doesn't matter.
Shiny.
Now our chaos thing's activated, so we're going to take the pomegranate thing. I think you basically always take the pomegranates unless you've got very specific other goals. Or you don't like your abilities yet, because leveling up them seems to be pretty good. I think part of the fun of Hades, though, is that it's not clear what the right choices are. Both, like, you know, in our interactions with the gods and generally. So we can get more attack damage or more damage on the title. Yeah, I think we're just going to lean into the dash here.
Let's see.
And I'm hoping this will be a successful run, but you know, really all we have to do is get out of Asphodel, And then never use the shield again. No, the shield's fine. I'm sure a lot of people like the shield. It seems to be good, especially if you could get the timing right on the Minotaur rush. But we've got really excellent boons right now, or at least I think they are.
Right there.
Very punchy, very strong. Some of my favorite ones to get. We get another Charon entry,
Charon's shock.
which is sad because we can't afford anything. I don't think any of these... There's one special one here, but it's not going to give us enough to buy a boon or anything. Do we buy more darkness? Yeah, we'll buy more darkness. And now time for the boss fight. I think it should be fine. Please be, Meg. Indeed.
I know what you're going to say.
Murder? My girl. You know, I'm glad this game is out. I think a lot of people hadn't heard of Tizzy before this game, because, like, basically everybody I played World of Warcraft with didn't recognize it.
How about no? No murder. No murder.
No murder, indeed. Tizzy's just gonna say murder again. Yep. My girl. She's got focus.
The chamber.
The thing about the dash is it's actually kind of wonderful. I think this build's good. I just need to not walk into the not need to walk into the traps, because charging up the attack blocks, and then deflections are there. Oh yeah, casting, that's a thing. And then, yeah, just absolutely schwammered. Wonderful. Really high DPS in this build relative to my first run. So we've gotten out of here before with the shield, but we hadn't beat the Hydra of Lerna. But now, or the Bone Hydra of Lerna. And Hades is just talking some trash. But yeah, we'll just keep on clearing things with this. I don't think we need to buy anything here. Yep, we'll just keep on going.
Closer to the surface.
So if you save 1,000 coins, you can buy a diamond, but I feel like that's a little too advanced. I feel like I need to be spending my coins. Like I need to be spending my coins to get stronger, and that saving a full K is like for a stronger player than I am. Alright, if I can not light myself on fire, that would be excellent, or at the very least, roughly good. Yep, I got my favorite Poseidon boon, and the shield's fine. The shield, I just use the shield like anything else in the game, by frantically dashing around. Magnificent. Alright, so Hermes. Actually, like, I kind of want to give him a nectar here. We'll still have one for Eurydice. Eurydice. Eurydice's the real way to say it, but I'm not going to be too pretentious because I always say everything wrong in Greek. We're going to give him the nectar because...
Hermes, please accept this gift as a small token of my appreciation. Thank you for always
keeping us
me
on our
my
toes. Smart. I think the Hermes boons have a really good chance of being quite strong. Like, if I get bonus dashes combined with this Poseidon boon, then I think it might be like a thing to take for the early games, that it's good for most things. But
hey, could you do a little favor for me, cuz? My brothers, sisters, family, and whatnot.
okay.
It's no big deal, but let's keep it that way for now. All right?
Interesting. So this is a very interesting development. I know I just said it was interesting. Now I'm going to say why. So obviously the gods don't always talk to each other. I'm going to try to play while I'm talking about it. All right. So moving faster, faster casting. I think we'll take this just because we're fated to take it. Faster movement might be nice, but hopefully we'll get a cast thing that's good. But, you know, we gotta go with the prophecies. So it's interesting because normally they wouldn't feel the need to say it out loud, right? But Hermes there, and Hermes is one of the younger of the gods. Something is off.
Has arrived.
Thanatos is here, and he is annoyed.
You're stubborn, and you are going to get me in a heap of trouble before all is said and done.
I love the eye on the scythe. It's really a wonderful image here.
You definitely ought.
But I have like a lot of damage here. I might beat him. Like I'll just beat the brakes off him in this competition. He's not gonna be able to do anything.
You hold it right there. Oh, really?
I'm taking too much damage though.
Testing me, Zagreus.
Good, good.
We'll leave no trace of this.
Yeah, I smoked him. I beat him by 15. Get wrecked.
God.
Absolutely demolished. And we're gonna take 15 more damage on the dash, or 16% more attack damage. We'll take more on the dash.
Here's something for the show.
Hey, I got an achievement. Death Dealer. Beat Thanatos by 15 kills or more. So take that to the Steam Achievement Bank.
Still running from yourself, I see.
Running
How's
from
that been
myself?
working out
How
for you thus
rude.
far?
I'm searching for my mother. You still live at home with yours. You
Ha.
know what it's like.
Ah, pettiness.
Mother Nyx was like a mother to you too, and this is how you repay her. You should be ashamed of yourself and learn your place.
You know, that might be good advice in the long run. Maybe not being ashamed, but perhaps learning your place could be appropriate. Alright, Trove Trial. We get up to 100 health. We'll go ahead and do it.
Open up.
No reason not to since we're so strong. Or if this is going to give me... I think it's just normal HP. If it's max HP, then it's 1,000,000% worth doing, but... Yeah, it's like a lot of bosses, but we are, like, much stronger than I typically am at this point, even though I need to quit running into the water.
Who is going to clean all this up?
There we go.
Yeah, it's not max, it's just normal, but we do end up netting a good amount, and now we've got a pomegranate boost, and since all of our abilities right now are, like, pretty good ones that we would like to see increased, you know, we've only got a couple of them, so... And there's like really strong native knockback on the attack. Having the deflect on it, yeah, I love this build. I didn't come into this thinking I would like the shield again on the run, but I think I just, you know, it's all about what abilities you get. And deflection on attack is good for my style for a melee weapon because it lets me be as aggressive as I dream. And here, alright, so merely 10 more damage on the dash. It's getting less influential. We'll take the percentage boost here on the strike, and then if we get some other percentage thing there, then we can stack them up. Alright, where are the boats out of here? First money? First money. So, we're not going to buy any of those. Eurydice or Charon? Eurydice, definitely. Eurydice. I'm going to say it the way the game says it and the way that I always say it, just because I know the other way's right. Doesn't mean I'm going to do it. I say my favorite poet's name wrong.
Good to be back here.
Some
someone there?
And we are going to be able to happily give her the gift of
Lucy,
nectar.
thank
I've
you
been
for
saving
making me
this for
feel
this
welcome in your
whole
present
moment.
home. Can't say the same for most places I've been lately. I have a small gift I wanted you to
She
have.
does have such a nice place here. Logs on the fire, a little bed there, some nice skull motifs going on.
Aw,
Very,
that's sweet of you, Your Royal
very
Majesty,
Halloween.
bringing me fresh ingredients like this. Know what? Here's something for you too. Help keep you safe out there.
She's got a little tambourine. What a nice lady. And we
Thanks so
get the evergreen acorn.
Just singing to
I know
myself
it's
and
pronounced
cooking up a
acorn.
storm?
I'm just being silly.
You know me, hun.
So we can get a boon boost, or... Yeah, we don't have enough... Yeah, we'll, the next 3 we find will get an upgrade rare. I'm trying to figure out what we should get here. I think we'll take the ambrosia.
Sure thing.
Yeah, there we go.
Thanks so much.
We just get much faster casting. And, yeah. All good. It might have been good to take the other one where the next 3 we would get would be increased, but I figured we would take the boost right now.
Take care.
The other one, you know, it's fun, you know, you get 2 right now or 4 by 1 level,
Why, it's the
which I would have
brightest
taken
of
if I had 4. This is curious. I've never been on this before. But if they're going to go into these traps, they're going to definitely be... Yeah, I think they don't understand how punchy my guy is. Come on, open up. Yeah, the knockback from the Poseidon thing is excellent, because when you knock them into a wall, they get hurt too. This encounter is so fun, and the sweet metal guitar riff is very appropriate as well, feeling very daring. I don't know if it'll let me just dive off the side, so I'm trying not to find out, but I'm hoping that it won't. Getting a ring out in a fighting game due to your own carelessness is always tough. Alright, is that it? Is that all you can conjure? Hey, there we go. Nice little boat fight here, and Zeus is gonna show up.
Aegis. Why, in fact, it's mine from long ago, young man. I've no more need of it, of course, but how you found it you shall have to tell me once you're here.
And he just does a little talking about the shield. Probably the first time we've talked to him while we had. Alright, so... damage to hitting the foes. That one is pretty good, although if I don't have health regen like I did in the last run, so that's not wonderful. Special doing lightning damage. I really don't use the special that much. And I would hope for a better one than that. So we'll just go with the Vengeance one. It just seems underwhelming. We'll take it anyway. Something's better than nothing. And I just feel like if I take the one to increase my Captain America throw, then I'm not going to be using it very much. I feel like I've already gotten my build leaning into the dashes. See, like here, whenever I'm not... I don't even understand how this fight's supposed to work. So... I'm just dashing around, you know. I know that the damage there will work out for me, and the knockback here, I can actually, yeah, we can knock them into the water, into the red water.
Charon's going to want all this.
All right, so Ares, Boon, or Charon, I think. Oh, or a pomegranate. Now we're talking. So. Getting any more boons would be nice, but a pomegranate is real good too. Oh man, now I don't know what to do. We're gonna take the pomegranate. We're just leaning totally into these abilities. Because my attack getting leveled up is good, and my dash thing getting leveled up is good too. And it looks like Yep, this is going to be our last encounter before the Lerna fight.
Good enough to eat.
So this is a huge boost in damage, but we can't lean too much into Heaven's Vengeance, so I think we're just going to take 10% more attack damage. Yeah, it's the best scaling one. And I walk into the fire, or water, whichever it is.
Changed up your look again, have you, Hydra?
And now they've got pink horns.
You dust.
Yeah, I think we're going to be okay here. I also think, yeah, taking the increase to just raw attack was the thing to do. I need to stop standing in the water, though. Yeah, this setup's just too good for my sort of like frantic play where I just jump around all the time. It's wonderful. Of course, there I think we were hitting him with a bunch of Zeus abilities, and I am going to probably get hit. Yeah, I wanted to get through it without using a charge of the Death Defying, but now I really want to do it without losing another one. But if you're doing the dash through, it not only avoids the hit. Come on, turn around. There you go. It not only avoids the hit, but you can come through the model again on the backswing and just dodge all of it. So that's all the heads. We get another diamond. That's going to bring us up to 2 diamonds. A good amount of diamonds. And on to Elysium.
You are testing my patience.
Good.
I totally wasted the Hermes boon by never using my cast on anything, but it's possible I'll get like an Artemis 1 here or something. Or really any boon on the cast. It just, it just depends on whether or not it makes me not get something that I want more, I suppose. Another Daedalus Hammer, another Daedalus Hammer. We'll take that over the max HP. We get him with the proper bull rush and hit him for 600 and have a nice elegant one shot.
Surprise.
Yeah, so our attack knocks back and our dash knocks back. So they are in a lot of trouble when it comes to trying to get anywhere in a stable configuration. But that doesn't mean that we're in good shape. Because as you see, they just shot us. Alright, we don't want to do that. Bull Rush charges up faster. After my special hits, we boost our attack. So this is what we want. This is going to give us a reason to play properly. So we'll Captain America things, and then it empowers the thing, sort of like a Diablo rotation, where you use something to make something else stronger, and then
What now?
you soften them up, and then you punch. I need to get a greater call, or, you know, it's... Yeah, there's a lot of boons I need to get. I need to maybe stop leaning so much into the pomegranates. Maybe I lean too hard into the pomegranates. But at least we got a nectar, so we'll be able to give Patroclus one when we run into him, if we run into him. Money or keys. How many keys do I have? I can't see my resources. Here they are. All right, we have 7. We have to have 8 to unlock the last weapon in the game, unless it isn't. But it's the last one that I think is there, so we're going to go to the place for the keys. Because I want to win, you know. I want to do well, and I want to win. But if I just get the new weapon in this run and have like a solid run, you know, we learned a little bit more in the story, then this is a good run. It also taught me that I quite like the shield, like a lot. It's pretty sweet, but it might just be the Poseidon boon, you know, you can't ever be too sure. I think those little chariots are explodey chariots, and we ought not be running into them. But we get 1 key. Sometimes it's 2. I think that's when it's a boss fight, though, when it gets sort of boosted. So 50% damage to armor. Yeah, but it'd be 65, and I don't feel like paying that. We're just going to keep on running in, saving up our money a little bit. We'll take a Charon thing if we can get one. It'll probably make us choose between that and Patroclus, and then I'll probably choose Patroclus.
Not now.
Vast riches.
Vast riches, indeed. All right, yeah. So it is Charon or Patroclus, but I just want to talk to Patroclus. I'm strongly motivated to speak to him.
Each in turn to have divided us like this.
Truly must the gods despise us. Indeed. So we're going to give him a nectar. After this run, there's a poem I'm going to read that this is quite reminding me of. And
Hey, look, I can tell you're struggling right now, and maybe this isn't the way to help you through it all, but
I hope you all like it.
I want you to have this.
Ah, so you are taking pity on me then? Well, I've no pride like many others here, so I shall take it. Though let's make it a fair exchange, shall we?
And like always, everyone you offer it to is like, oh, you shouldn't have. I'm going to take it, though.
To you, sir.
And the broken spear.
Still toiling around within Elysium, I see. Battling my brethren in the name of glory, is that it?
Yes, that is it.
I'm heading
It is
for the surface.
100% it. See,
You're not
Patroclus
slowing me
understands.
down. Whether for glory or at my father's behest.
Your father?
Oh, he doesn't even know who I am.
But you're the prince, aren't you? You must see plainly then what your birthright amounts to. You're no better off than any of us here. Now go.
Yep, that's a harsh and accurate assessment. So, for 10 more encounters, our attack does 60% damage, and that's the choice.
Thank you.
So be it.
So, a boss fight for a Poseidon boon or a boss fight for an Ares boon? I like Poseidon, but we'll do the Ares one. I'm more interested in Ares' role in this story than I am in Poseidon's by far. I think, like, Poseidon's doing a good job of making it seem like he's just, like, having a bit of a game, you know? Whether or not that's accurate. And we use our Death Defiance charge. And also there's a quest for the Ares boons. But the, Yeah, I think when you're charging up the bull rush, you also, yeah, it blocks things. Maybe not 100% of them. So yeah, I just need to be leaning into that also. Yeah, the shield is great. The shield is the best one. No, I'm gonna keep on using the other things, but
Now, sinister ball of butterfly.
Ah, my favorite underworld death dealer. I so look forward to the pain you shall inflict this time
and
around.
Ares is giving us nothing. All of our interactions with him, he is not giving us anything at all. But here we go. The call turns this into an impervious blade rift. That's exactly what we need. This is the thing we were hoping for, and this is what we get. Special Inflicting Doom is good, but this one right here is the Madman. Are there any special urns? Alright, so there's a Chaos thing, but we're nearly dead. We should just try to get a key. If something weird doesn't happen, I don't expect to beat Theseus and the Minotaur, right? Like, because I've been taking a lot of losses here. But if I just get a little bit more currency, then the next run's going to be sweet anyway, because I have no idea what this last weapon is supposed to be. It looks like something out of Final Fantasy VIII. It's very, like, an awesome child designed it, design-wise. It looks like it's a combination of a gun and a bow and an eagle. I'm about to die. If I can just... Nope. Alas. There's no escape. I just wanted to get another key before I bit the dust, but that run was fine. You know, it wasn't charmed, but it was fine. We actually, you know, we got our 2 diamonds. We got the keys for more passive things. We got, Ares.
Plain to me that you are helping him.
We got Hades talking to Nyx now, and let's go.
What do you expect that I should do about this, Nyx? What would you do in my position? Deception in my very house and home. Answer me.
Hades, my relationship with him remains unchanged. It is the very same relationship from when you first requested I take care of him. He has my full support and always shall. You must know this. He wishes now to leave. I shall make no attempt to stop him.
And she's just like totally being a bro.
What good is any one of you? He's not even your son, and yet you coddle him.
She sure seems like she's on our side.
You know as well as I that he cannot succeed. You fill his mind with harmful delusions. If that is what you want for him, then please, proceed at pace.
And Hades is just talking trash again.
Because of me.
Because I'm not good at fighting.
Hey, that's new.
Authorizes playback of music pieces from the vault. But I think we're just going to save it. Yeah, we need to wait for this one here. Because when we get the rewards and get max level... Or this for pomegranate, yeah, either of those are much more important. Because that's going to dramatically increase our power. For either the max life or the pomegranate things for the nectar. So we're just going to save up the diamonds.
Oh, hello, Zagreus.
And talk to Orpheus a little bit.
And so I was just wondering, would you perchance fancy a song right now?
And Orpheus is asking if I want a song. Yeah, of course I want a song. Hey, yeah, play a song about the Argonauts, Orpheus.
Didn't you sail with them?
Oh, fancy that one, do you? Alas, I've not the heart to sing it anymore. I'm glad you like it, though.
So he asked for a request, and now he's not going to do the song. Right. Medusa's being adorable over here.
No time to rest.
We're gonna chat her up.
So, hi, Prince. So,
Oh, she's so adorable.
I can get you, or maybe tidy up some more, or
The snake with the duster is just too much for me.
sometime.
Oh, drink sometime sounds wonderful, Dusa. Maybe tomorrow, assuming I'm not getting out of here by then?
What? I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, forget I asked.
I mean, she's being very, like, anime character about it.
Dusa?
She's sweet anyway, even if she's being very anime character about it.
What's new?
But now we're going to be able to get the weapon! Whatever it is. I have no idea. I mean, like, I just don't know. Exegriff, the adamant rail.
Oh, change of plan.
Oh.
Stephanie's good.
I'm out.
And it's also got a grenade launcher.
I'm empty.
Right in the cranium.
Come on.
That's amazing. Gonna keep on turning the sound effects down.
All that damage? That was nothing, pal.
Alright, that's better.
That one looks interesting.
So, for this plume, you get move speed and dodge whenever you clear an encounter, but it doesn't let you talk to him easier. And this one just gives you invulnerability for a little bit. That doesn't seem very good. And the broken spear point, after you take damage, you can't get hurt again for a second. Seems pretty good. But we're just going to stick on with the Athena boon. After 17 more encounters, it'll rank up, and that'll be pretty good. Now, we are going to use the gun, even though the spear wants us to use it. And then after this, we'll probably just cycle to whatever the thirst is, assuming we get good and far this time. So if we just get through Lerna, the Hydra of Lerna, then we'll have 3 diamonds, and that should be pretty good. Anyway, we should definitely be able to get the Titan Blood thing, but let's go to the mirror real quick. And the old, oh, I now have the achievement Arms Collector, unlock each of the Infernal Arms. So there's also a prophecy for Hermes. It's like some of them seem to have their prophecies and other ones don't, but we will see how it all works out.
Night, protect me.
Yeah, I think we need to go with this one rather than the soul.
This one then.
So that we'll just, yeah, we'll automatically just get it after 3 seconds, and that'll be. Now we won't have to run around, and then we can start to like try to play smarter with the casts. But so, the stream's not over, but I wanted to read a poem real quick. Patroclus was calling it to mind. But I think if we have the music in the background, I don't know if he sings, but oh, it goes away. Anyway, that's all right. So here's this poem. It's by Alfred Lord Tennyson, and I think it'll be very clear. I'll talk a little bit more about it whenever we're running, but it's called. It's one of his famous poems, I think, but it's called "I Wage Not Any Feud with Death." I wage not any feud with death, for changes wrought on form and face. No lower life that earth's embrace may breed with him can fright my faith. Eternal process moving on, from state to state the spirit walks, and these are but the shattered stalks, or ruined chrysalis of one. Nor blame I death, because he bare the use of virtue out of earth. I know transplanted human worth will bloom to profit otherwhere. For this alone, on death, I wreak the wrath that garners in my heart. He put our lives so far apart, we cannot hear each other speak. And now we're going to run into Hades while we talk about that one. So just, a beautiful meditation on death where, he's just saying...
Is it, boy, that makes you feel entitled to show me such disrespect?
I'll let Hades talk first.
You dare not say such things to Nyx.
Disrespect. Well, I like Nyx. But, just saying the thing about death is not any of the qualities of it. Not that you can't eat or grow crops or sail on the seas. The problem is that he can't see the object of his interest, right? His beloved friend or love, depending on how you want to interpret the poem. So here, attack seeks the nearest foe and does more damage. I think it's very clear, but this one is attack is a 3-round burst and we never have to reload. Both of these seem excellent. Seeking attack just seems real strong though, right? But it's weak. Alright, so this thing is not strong, but maybe we'll get more stuff later on.
More brimstones.
But the good thing is that any weapon where you don't have to aim is strong. But Tennyson did a whole series of poems in memoriam that are very, very well appreciated in the pantheon of English language poetry. Some truly incredibly famous lines are from that series of Tennyson poems. Let's see, what's the most famous of them? Yeah, so 'tis better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all. That's from that series of Tennyson poems, and that's one of I would call it the most famous of all English language poetry lines. Certainly, most people have heard it.
A malignant thing if you were to ask me, and not one I would ever use myself. Unless perhaps I had no other choice. I suppose it must have been that way for you.
She doesn't think that it's that charming of a weapon, but I had no choice, so we'll just take the, so if we take an attack that's stronger, that's what we'll do.
Your wisdom guide me.
Because, obviously, we're going to be leaning into just machine gunning down here.
Not now.
Oh, I only have one cast because of this, but it comes back after a couple of seconds, so... Yeah, I guess it just depends. Because, using this thing from the mirror is genuinely not good if you want to lean into certain builds with the cast, but if you just want to use it kind of casually, I can see that it would be nice. We got a Chaos Gate, and we're going to take it. We're going to basically always try to take a Chaos Gate, especially early. Not least because Chaos has information for us.
I shall make myself quite clear in one respect. I fear I have a lack of patience for discussion. When visiting, please merely listen and accept my mark, and then depart. Respond only when necessary, or when prompted. Yes.
Yes. You can tell he's annoyed with how often we're coming around. He can tell that we're choosing him all the time.
When I get those messages from the Olympians. Wait, you did just prompt me, Master Chaos, didn't you? Or should I have remained?
And now we're going to annoy him.
I cannot offer you advice, but you were prompted, yes. You may speak freely, then or any time, despite my wishes that you not do so. Absolute silence is my general preference. It may not be yours.
Alright, so... This is very clearly the right one. We'll just not get money and get 36 more damage. That's just proper. Not getting rewards from Charon is, you know, we can live with that. Because now with our Athena boon and our heat-seeking gun, we're in good shape. You know, this is going to be a good run. It's so funny to like pull out the gat for this Greek mythology game to try to escape from hell. It's like, well, if the sword and the spear didn't work, if the shield and the inexplicable power fist didn't work, if the bow didn't work, hast thou considered the machine gun?
Can't do that.
All right, Poseidon boon, give me the best
How's your
one.
feud against my crusty elder brother lately? Good? Big Hades, he is disagreeable with all of us, not just with you. So don't you take it personal and stick with me.
I like this. So like, they do a great job with Poseidon here. Like, it may be that Poseidon's the big bad of this whole thing, you know? Like, it wouldn't be terribly surprising, because he's doing a great job of being affable, not really criticizing anyone. He notices the things that are wrong with others, but who wouldn't, you know? Stick with him, it'll be fine. Title Dash, absolutely the thing to take. This will be an epic one. So there's rarity, and then there's levels to it. And, you know, you want both.
More numbskulls. You're mine.
Alright, I got the title thing. Now I don't need to worry about anything ever again. The dash really does feel great. Alright, where can we go here? Just for HP? Just for HP. And before too long, the Chaos thing's gonna finish. Yeah, I feel like you always want to take the Chaos thing, because Chaos is how you double dip, or triple dip. So you can get a boost from a boon, and then you can get a boost from the Daedalus switch, and then you can get a boost to Chaos to something. And if you really want, like, you know, a good strong life, then you gotta get each of those.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
And there he notices that the boon has a new effect. Charon's over there, but we're broke because we haven't been getting the gold from doing stuff, so we're gonna go this way.
Come on, then.
I need to, like, say the Scarface thing. I think it's the exact right amount of time for the Scarface thing for me to be reloading. So I could, like, make a very obvious reference and do that every single time to remind myself to stop, you know, trying to deliver shots then. But a pomegranate here, that'll be good. Basically all the stuff we have, all boon-wise, we could stand to have a better level of.
I'm out.
I need extra dashes from Hermes. What we have here is, so 16% more damage, or the second level of Tidal Dash, though, is a really big increase. Yeah, we'll take that.
Palmed up.
Palmed up indeed. So we'll get another Poseidon boon here. Maybe something notable, and maybe not. Yeah, see, at 70, we can just straight dash in for all of this. If you have deflection on your auto attack on a ranged weapon, these sorts of guys become a much more funny fight. But there's a lot of dynamics that are different with a principal ranged weapon, and hopefully we'll be able to take advantage of the good ones and not, you know, have the bad ones happen to us. Nice stream. But in general, I do like ranged stuff, and this gun is good. Since I turned down the sound, it, Okay, so here we go. Our boons with the knockaway effects also rupture them, so they would take for 3 days. So this is 10 every 2 seconds for 3 seconds. So 150 damage over time here, or 150 damage if we get them into a barrier. We're going to this. This one's real good. We're going to have knockbacks all over the place, and it's going to work out great. Once again, we're taking the pomegranate, because now the dash is going to knock on a significant damage over time effect, if I understand the interaction properly. And now this is definitely where we're going to take. So now it's going to go up 60% in damage. So 80 a second. This is going to be 240 for each dash damage over time over 3 seconds, if I have made my my mathematics properly. Murder, murder, murder! My girl. I mean, look at her. Look at the brilliance of her eyes. Look how smart the little wisp of hair is. Look at the delicate balance of the wing. Look how her fingers crawl up into the sky as she says, murder. I love her so much.
I was really hoping we could change the subject.
No, no, she is the one who avenges murder, and we will never change the subject. I'm glad Tizzy didn't fall for that. Not good. No, this is perfect. How are you not seeing that this is a good thing, Zagreus? This is unambiguously the right way to be a person. I have died. It's okay, I'll get better. The heat seeking was failing. That's not great. There we go. And before she could finish her thought in the ground, it's very sad. I wonder what she was going to think of to say next. But we get the Titan blood with the adamant rail, and all we need to do is get through the next level, which I always am saying, and we can get a diamond. Or wait, no, did I forget to spend one? No, I got the one for the last one. So all we need to do is get through.
Won't bother asking how come all my keepsakes are here.
And 5 after this, you know, we'll have ranked up the owl pendant. don't know. Yeah, I think the pendants are like not excellent. Maybe using them for the very first one, or if you're like really targeting a god the whole time, but I'm thinking probably something like this one here, the pierced butterfly. Like that would be the one. Like you get good at the game, you level it up, and then you clear a bunch of encounters and get a bunch of raw damage, but do we just go with the life total? Could do. No, we'll just stick with the owl pendant. Yeah, we'll just stick with it, because, I mean, we might as well level it up all the way. So we could get a bunch more attack damage. Ultimately irrelevant. We'll just save it. Those are,
I'll just go on up.
yeah, we'll just go on up. We're just going into Asphodel. We should be totally fine with our hilarious adamant gun. After this is done, I'm going to read about this railgun that is apparently in Greek mythology that I had forgotten about. But yeah, it looks like my dash thing did work exactly as I had thought it would, where they take just huge amounts of damage over time after getting hit by the dash. So it's probably like slower to shoot them than to dash them to hit them at this point. I don't know if it works on bosses, because I don't know if bosses are susceptible to the knockback, but we need the Hermes boon here, because if we can get additional dashes, then it's going to get us a lot more of these knockback things. But we're definitely going to be able to principally just lean into dashing to do damage to our opponents. Although in certain cases, it may be appropriate to shoot them anyway.
Not had enough yet.
Because I want to just, like, take the Artemis boons and talk to Artemis all the time, but, you know, you gotta try to do the quest if you said you're doing the quest, especially in a game like this, where a lack of focus will lead you to never having a thing.
Doing well? Everything good and all? Can't hear you one iota, mind. So then don't answer that.
He's just saying hello and reminding me that he can't hear me. Alright, so although this side hustle is solid, man, I want an extra dash. We're going to take the side hustle because it is fated. I hate to do it, but, you know, if it's fated, then I don't really have a choice. I know you're going to say that you saw me choose it right there, but I didn't have a choice. I had to do it. We're going to go this way for the nectar, because there's nothing the gods like better than being bribed a little bit.
Here I am. Set.
Man, if you could get... You get a knockback effect thing, so, like, you just go full Poseidon. You get a knockback on, like, anything, like the ranged attack on the bow. And then you would just be able to AoE do the massive damage over time. Because, I mean, look at this. They're just running into the lava. They don't know what to do with themselves. So we got the nectar. I feel like this run's doing good, but I've also already lost a life. So Charon or Zeus? Well, if we go to Charon, we'll have to buy stuff, and we don't have that much money. So we'll go to Zeus, where he will give us a thing for free, for a discounted rate.
Barge of Death again, huh?
Barge of Death again. Yep, this build is sick. I've never had this tie-in Poseidon build where you get the damage over time for the knockback, but yeah, it's I mean, you don't even have to hit anybody. Look at this. Like it's just all dash damage. And importantly, it's nice little flashes of blue. It's very satisfying. So it's like a perfect mix between being able to be very DACA with the gun and then dashing in for the other damage. So you get your reliable range damage and then your aggressive AoE damage too. We're not going to give him a gift. There's a lot of people I would rather give an amber to. Not an amber, a nectar.
Which reminds me, I've not seen Swift Hermes anywhere of late. The rascal's likely dallying about.
So this is fun too. So Zeus is either not in contact with Hermes, like Hermes says, or he's lying about it. Special lightning bolt, probably not. Cast for a chain lightning. That seems fine.
The might of the heavens.
Because we've got, it's just one cast, and it does automatically return to us, so we can, chain lightning from away. We can just, like, very Palpatine it. And the magma puts him in the ground. The knockback could be actually like it's good for all sorts of reasons, right? Because they're taking the damage. They also are getting inconvenienced. A lot of them have like animation locks that they get chosen into, and if you just if you prevent them from doing the thing that they want to do, like standing in a place that's not made of magma, well, then they have trouble. We get a rank up on the Owl Pendant. This would be cool, but it's just one for 6 encounters. Meh. We won't do that. We're not going to spend any of this. We're going to save the money. You can't take it with you, but you can spend it in a more advantageous way. And we're just going to hold on to it and assume that I'll at the least be able to buy something better later on. Yep. And these guys, this should be like a tough boss fight, but the amazingness of this defensive setup is just too good. I don't know if I could have beaten Hades with this though the other time, but it may have been better. There was some mechanics happening that I didn't understand, and it might take a couple more runs for me to pick up on them. But we get 2 keys, and that's up to 3. And that feels at least moderately good. So pomegranate or Zeus spoon. We're taking the pomegranate here, right? We got to take the pomegranate. Some Zeus spoons are fine. I mean, we could go to Charon. We have a ton of money where we could potentially get another boon. No, we're going to save the money. We're going to get the pomegranate. Gotta be aggressive. This is a special urn. You can tell by the way it is.
Delicious.
So here we get, another big boost of damage here. It's not as big as the first one was, but I think we'll take it over the other ones because it's still going to be huge, right? That's going to be 100 a second.
Palm power.
So, 300 for every time that it ticks onto them. And if it doesn't work on bosses, it doesn't work on bosses. And this one says big one, huh? I guess it is.
Load it up. Not yet.
We have 32 hit points. I think we can get through this fight without taking more damage, but, I should probably be within range whenever we're shooting. Probably. Alright, and now just one more mechanism of the heads. Come over to this side, take care of this last one, and before long, I think we're going to get out of it. I think, without taking another hit, and it's going to be clean enough, because this last phase, there's nothing spicy from the Hydra after you deal with all the heads, right? You just, you sit here and try not to get hit with literally any more bursts. No, I could take like one more hit. Come on, I just want to get the hit without losing the Depth Defiance. There we go. Magnificent. So with like 3 HP coming through. Good stuff. The Hydra vanquished. Getting our diamond. That's going to let us get bigger boosts of power from the boons. I love passives. I think I've talked to y'all about this at semi-great length before, but like to me, in a game like this, or really any game, like I love something that's, 15% more damage, 20% more this. Like, you get this when you get this, proc for a fireball, anything like that. Just like, I really like it, more than like a new ability you can use.
Just walk into Elysium, do you?
Yes, I do.
And yes, I do. I'm glad he said it, because it's right.
Could try a different one.
We could try a different one. It is the top rank. Maybe... Yeah, so I need to save, because I haven't given one to Artemis yet. Have I really not? That's so strange. Oh well. But, we'll do one to Artemis whenever we see her. I might not even give one to Achilles. There's a lot of people that we haven't handed them to yet. But 50 damage, yeah, we'll do something that we can at least rank up, right? There's no point in using this thing just because I want to do the quest. Now that it's max rank, we can put it in a box and never think about it again. We're not going to take, the Lambent Plume, though, so why not a Demeter boon?
Okay.
A Demeter boon is nice. There's plenty of Demeter ones to do, or Demeter, because that's probably the way you say it. So we could buy another life. Whatever, we're not gonna.
closer. Yes.
Because if we just find a Patroclus thing in here, we know we can spend our Death Defiance charges on getting that all back.
Nice and cool up here.
So Pomegranate or Demeter Boon. Well, we should take the Demeter Boon because we want it. But a Pomegranate is so good. We're going to take the Demeter Boon. We're going to trust in the Demeter Boon.
Split us. Not now.
Because if we get the health passive regen, then maybe, you know, maybe this run could be the fortunate one. Because it's possible that I just needed a better setup with that one thing, because everything else about that run, I mean, like, the casting, it was okay. It was sort of working, but it wasn't working for the Hades boss fight. It was just working for the previous ones. But if I can just get the health regen on, like, a run where I have, like, a stronger offensive setup, like this, where, because the bow, I was doing so badly at running around, and whatever those skulls were, we weren't getting them, you know. But Olympus is calling, and we are going to just talk to her. We don't need to give her the gift because we've talked to her before.
The Olympians has reached you prior to me, Zacharias. I wonder which of all his many lies he's told you last.
And she rightfully points out that Zeus is a jerk. And in the context of this specific story, I don't know the direct lines they're going to take with the explanations of it, but I do want to be clear. There's not one single excuse for Zeus's behavior in all of this, and if this game tries to make one for him, I'm going to be annoyed. Zeus behaved incredibly badly in this thing. Now, Hades behaves worse, and Aphrodite behaves really bad as well, but all right, so we'll take this one just because we haven't taken it before and the prophecy wants us to. But anyway, Demeter has plenty of reasons to be upset with Zeus, and the ones that she has in this specific setting are among her biggest grievances. All right, so I just got absolutely trucked by this thing. But maybe we'll read some from the Metamorphoses later on, and we'll have Demeter's speech to Zeus, and we'll be able to. Yeah, I think we can't be doing the dash game into those chariots. They were hitting us way too much. All right, so this is what we needed the whole time. Attack is faster and more accurate and gain 6 bullets. So,
should work.
Yeah, if we had this the whole time, we'd be in good shape. So the gun clearly has, like, some pretty great applications.
Exactly what I need.
All right. Do we spend 200 for a Death Defiance? I mean, yeah, because you can't take it with you. Am I about to walk up to Patroclus, which I could have seen on the door, and then he's going to be like, hey, you could replace all your Death Defiance charges?
You again. I told you to stay clear of me. Your father's quite the big shot around here, but that means nothing to me, understand? Go, and tell him he can cast me in the pits of Tartarus for all I care. It'd be a welcome change of pace from being put to pasture here.
Pretty rough. But yeah, I could have gotten all of my Death Defiance back. We're going to take just the Cyclops Jerky for 60% more damage. And Zeus or Charon. We'll go to Charon because we've got the money. And I'm relatively unconfident about my ability to make it out of here alive.
Boosted a boon.
So we get another Divine Strike, which is that one, which is just going to be more damage there, and we'll just grab this boon. And yeah, we spent all of our money.
The world has found a means to reach you with my blessing, nephew. Such strange alliances we forge these days.
Alright, so if we do the lightning thing, they also get hurt. So it's like, you know, if you could possibly get all the boons of a thing, they're nice, but... So returning damage is fine, but not great because we don't want to be taking it. We'll take the call. And Hermes or Zeus here. I think we'll take the Hermes one. I would say there's more Hermes has to say to us, but you really only get like the one big conversation per run. And then they'll just be like, hey, it's nice to see you, but you know, the mechanics of the game dictate that we're not gonna tell you too many things. I gotta quit doing that. I got too accustomed to my my Athena boon where I can deflect, and actually, wow, getting absolutely trucked. All right, they are better at archery than I am, so I need to quit standing out in the open as if that's going to be safe.
That was close. In the name of Hades.
So here, we'll just regenerate that even faster. The dashing, yeah, that'll be good. Dashing to faster movement. That'll help me get away with things, I hope. So keys or money. Or 3 keys. Money also becomes health. We'll take keys. More abilities in the mirror are good. If we can get to them. Ah, okay, right. I death defied again because they have archers again. So no sooner did I try to sit still than I suffered for it. Yeah, I gotta quit. Ah, oh, man. Why do I keep doing that? I have to remember that you're not invulnerable in the middle of a dash unless you have the Athena boon. Well, you know, it's fine. It's cool. It went okay. And now I can focus on my real dream.
Hello?
Buying more passives. So more gems is fine. More money is sort of fine. But what we really want is this one here, where if we get a nectar, we get a pomegranate boost, which seems just roughly amazing. And then we can, you know, always go for the nectars and then get bonus stuff anyway. Orpheus, have we given them a nectar yet? I don't think so. You know, we may as well.
Hey, mate. Here. I got this from my favorite court
Be like,
musician.
hey, do you want to sing? And he'll be like, no.
But you can't simply be this kind to me without retaliation on my part.
Retaliation. Oh,
And
Orpheus.
So in turn, I have a gift for you.
But
You're too kind, mate.
we get the distant memory item, whatever it is.
Orpheus, forgive my bluntness here, but I have to ask. Why won't
And
you
we're just
sing?
chatting more with
You
him.
were a
Why won't he
legend,
sing?
mate. Our court musician.
I mean, I wouldn't want to sing if I was Orpheus either. That poem that I read by Tennyson about where I was, I was called to mind of Patroclus and Achilles. I mean, it also very much calls to mind Orpheus and Eurydice.
Why, it's that I've lost my muse, my friend. It isn't harder to explain than that. Have you not had such moments in your life where you had lost the will to chase your passions?
Oh, all the time, Orpheus. Absolutely all of the time. But not currently. Currently, I am chasing my passion, which is playing this game.
Recently, I found my drive again.
Hey, look at
That's
that.
why I have to go
Very
back again.
meta of Zagreus. Recently, I found
And
my
I am
drive
truly
again.
happy
Indeed.
for you, friend. Alas, I've had no luck in my own search. Not that I'm searching any longer, so I'll just be over here, okay?
You are home.
Yes, I am home. We're going to talk to Nyx.
More of chaos, Nyx.
Ah, the chaos conversation. This I am very interested in.
My place is not to speak too openly of chaos, child. It is their own prerogative to tell you of themselves. I can say they are the eldest force within this world. Before them, there was nothing.
Nothing at all. Interesting.
Then where did... Never mind.
There, he was about to ask the dumb question that annoys everybody, but he saved himself from it.
What's in stock? Fair trade.
So we can just do a lot of these? Yeah, this is, cause I very much would rather have the keys than other things. But oh, I should have bought here. I didn't even look. This is the limited time offer. I could have bought a nectar for the 10 gems, but alas. Because those gems, I mean, they come pretty easy. And they don't seem to be giving too many benefits anymore. So we've just got a few more of the, we have 2 more of Athena's, 4 more of Ares. It's almost like, yeah, I don't think using their item helps you target those that much more efficiently, but, we'll just, we'll see. I wonder what the game wants me to play with next time. We'll keep on taking the new items. The new abilities. And running with the items that the game seems to want us to take. Alright, so... both of these seem underwhelming. The next level is 20 keys. Well, before I know what we take, we're going to figure out which weapon we're going to take. And we're going to determine that the old-fashioned way by seeing which one is flashy. Yes. We're going to take the Stygian Blade. And that means we're going to be running up and around in things rather than wanting to be at a range. So we're going to take extra supplies in the casts. And we're just going to save darkness for a bit.
What's this one here?
Distant memory. Deal 10% more damage to distant foes. So that could be good, but, contextually. So, what to choose? We could just start... I just really don't know what the best thing to do is. I don't think it matters what the best thing to do is. We can just... Yeah, let's level up the Chaos Egg. I like the Chaos Boons after all. They're pretty good. No, I don't want to do that. Let's level up the Pierced Butterfly. This way, if we ever get good at the game, we'll already have it leveled up. And it'll be, non-functional if we don't. Lord Uncle Zeus, indeed.
Even when you reach the surface, Zagreus, you call upon me then and there, all right? I'll personally see to it that you'll be escorted up to Olympus and your quest shall be complete.
I don't trust him. I don't like the way he said that. Alright, so cast is a burst of chain lightning. Yeah, we'll do that. Attack being chain lightning is kind of good too. But, yeah, we'll just do cast chain lightning because we've got 3 casts and...
Dan's keepsake grows stronger.
Hey, and we can go down here. A Chaos Gate in the first level? Very nice. But, we're just gonna chat with Chaos. They want to talk to us, I guess.
But only in the moments prior to the fact. Else I am experiencing residual surprise. Your movements through the underworld are as though a veil of darkness enshrouds you. The goddess mixes influence, perhaps. Respond.
I was gonna say nothing, because he's always so preachy about me talking too much.
Do not know
They're always so
respond to
preachy.
that exactly, Master Chaos, but Nyx, yes, she has been aiding me in my attempts to flee my father's realm.
You move in darkness, not as infinitely black as hers, but reminiscent to me nonetheless. I would invite her to try to elude me, and then attempt to locate her. A minor amusement for the both of us. Now I have you for this, I see.
Walk in shadows, move in silence, like the men in black of the legendary song. Alright, so here... Dash Strike increasing damage is useless. Facing 61% more foes and getting a whole new cast for the rest of the run. That's real good. 40% more cast damage. That seems good too. That seems better than one more of them. Each time I attack, I get hit for 3. That'll be fine. We'll just lean into the casts and right clicks and Qs only. So keys, treasures, or money. We'll take keys because keys are the things that get us more abilities. So no normal attacks.
Next.
Right. The chain lightning is awesome, so I'm not going to need to do anything but chain lightning. Got it. But also, I should have been doing a better job so that I can level up my Thanatos item of not taking damage anywhere. Oh no! I forgot, and I attacked them. See, that's the funniness of the Chaos Spoon. Like, the clicking is right there. Hey, but we're going to be able to go down here and get our pomegranate after we get the nectar, and that'll be very nice indeed.
Don't do that.
Alright, so I just need to stop doing anything at all except for shooting my chain lightning bolts. They are strong enough.
Good.
Yeah, this is fine. I just need to unbind my right click, you know. And it gave me a much stronger boost of electricity there, so that's good. Alright, pomegranate or HP. We're going to go with pomegranate because the pomegranate's going to boost our chain lightning, and we're going to be like full-on Spellblade wizard here, right? Just nothing but chain lightning. All the time.
Damn.
Oh no. Locked? Don't lock me.
A palm of power.
And yeah, there we go. Another boost to the chain lightning.
Palmed up.
And we'll get to talk to Sisyphus, which we will basically do anytime we can, including this time when we're broke and can't talk to Karan because we're broke and he will be ashamed to see us.
Hey, sir.
But Sisyphus is my bro, and I'm going to give him another nectar because I like him so much. I don't care if somebody else wants it more. Me and Sisyphus. He's my bro.
You deserve better, Sisyphus. This really isn't much, but...
Give him a little nectar to drink. Make him a happy guy.
Nights, whatever time it... Sisyphus, have you had run-ins with Tisiphone the Fury here before? She isn't much for conversation, I don't think.
Tizzy is a wonderful conversationalist. She's just very, very focused.
Tisiphone? Why, yes, I have in fact, Prince said. She's visited on multiple occasions, truth be told. So she's back, is she?
She's back. She never left.
Is, although I think she's back to deal with me. I'll have to keep her plenty busy just in case.
Appreciated, Prince. Of all the Fury sisters, she's the one I would least care to see. But if she does stop by, you know, that's how it goes.
It should have stopped by. That's how it goes. Indeed. Alright, so healing or darkness. We'll use the darkness.
I got you covered, Prince.
Because that will
you.
also be the healing. Oh, I forgot that thing was still going on. I wanted to break
I'm glad that wasn't me.
the urns because I knew they would both have it. But alright, so a Dionysus boon here. And I just need to... I don't think we fought this one before. And I can't use my normal attacks. Oh, here are my other casts. I was like, I need more chain lightning.
Not yet.
Alright. The boon finally got upgraded, so now I can attack again. I need to get something to boost my attack. Maybe Dionysus will offer me that.
You don't back down. You don't ever back down. What is this, like the 20th time that you've attempted to escape?
It is like the 20th time that I have attempted to escape. But who's counting? So here it lobs a large explosive that turns into a stunning thing. I don't think this strong drink is very strong. All these seem mediocre. We could take this for the explosive, because that almost seems better, because we can pick it up easier. It's just going to trade it off over and get a boost in rarity.
Lord Uncle Zeus won't mind, will he?
Lord Uncle Zeus won't mind. And we'll go to Athena. So we'll see how this cast works. Oh yeah, I now have an opinion. It's awesome.
Heads up.
Yeah, and also we won't have to worry about, you know, getting it out of the bodies or whatever. We'll just charge it down there, and oh my goodness, it's so great. Yep, I have a strong opinion about this Dionysus cast now. It's better than Chain Lightning. It's so good.
I see you've made it all the way to Hallowed Elysium, cousin. A significant way toward the surface, and if you could get there the one time, surely you have what it takes to do it again, and overcome the dangers that await therein.
And she's just, you know, giving us a bit of a pep talk. She knows we haven't been doing as good lately. So Athena's aid makes us, you know, invulnerable the whole time. But the dash protecting me, you know, we'll go for this. Will we? Yes, we'll go for this. Alright, so a little bit of stuff here, or boss fight with a lot of treasure here. We'll always go for the boss fights with a lot of things. Seems fine.
Seal the chamber.
Seal the chamber? It's just those dumb you have to survive for a while ones. We'll do it by popping all of our foes with our amazing cast potential. Alright, so what we have now is a build almost entirely dependent on dropping these bombs from Dionysus, which is fine, because they are crowd control in addition to damage. But what I need to do is, you know, not try to use my normal attacks, because they don't do much. We need to get them boosted somehow, but I think we're already sort of married to the Dionysus bombs. And we get only 10. Seems fine. Alright, so Pomegranate or Daedalus Hammer. Daedalus Hammer would let us improve the functioning of our main attack maybe. But pomegranate will just let us lean further into what we've got, and I think that's the move, right? We're gonna lean all the way in to the cast damage. Yeah, and if we just stand in these little purple things, that's what stuns our enemies, and that'll be how we do things. And if we get even more damage on it, then that'll be great, because that's where we're leaning. You know, all pomegranate all the time, and that's exactly what we do. We get 30 more damage on it. That's fine, whatever. The damage on the dash is functionally useless. Like, it does some damage, and that's all you need it to do. Darkness or coins? Coins it is. Or rather, keys. Also has like potential trap applications. The Dionysus Q is really strong. The stun is very good, and the damage is solid, and it doesn't get stuck in their bodies, so it's gonna come back right where it says it is, in the safe zone where your stun is already like telegraphed on the ground, and you know, it just has its time, wears out, and then you can run back to it. Seems good. Yeah, it's really good because you get them on top of traps, you get them, you know, locked in a corner, you get them trying to cast, and then you just sink the stun right on top of them. Good move. I'm glad I switched over. The Chain Lightning was fine, but this is a superior ability, I think. So is there any extra money around? Nope, none of them are glinting in that weird way that they would if they were good. We can get both of these, though, so we'll take the money and the health and then another Dionysus boon.
Hey, what's with that Chiron, man? He's sort of, I don't know.
He's trying to be nice about it, but you can tell he doesn't get too along with them. Alright, so we can get the hangover damage, we get damages for sitting there, and we can get max life when I get Nectar and get Nectar. Yeah, we'll do that. When I hit the Nectar, is it going to give me a pomegranate thing too? Yeah, it is. This is where it's at. So we're going to get this, get the pomegranate level, and it goes to the trippy shot, so even more damage. Fantastic. Leaning all the way into the Dionysus thing. Getting the Nectars.
Oh well.
You know what I like about you? The way you bleed.
Oh, she's got little hearts in her eyes for us.
That is not the type of flattery I'm used to. You're making me a bit uncomfortable, I'll have you know.
She doesn't care. She's the worst.
Like you, Red. Like a worthless mortal.
Okay.
Come on, let's bleed you dry.
Nice.
Ready?
Yep, so this is amazing. Because it's a bunch of damage. It's like 400? Yeah, 394. That's absolutely nothing to shake any kind of stick at. That's like a ton. And for her getting stunned, which she does sometimes, I think, it's still quite nice. Oh yeah, the nuking is real. Even if the stun doesn't click. Oh, she's raging now. Oh, now she's mad. Oh no, now she's gonna get in a temper. Oh no, now she's gonna have an opinion. Oh no, now she has hit me with the bomb. But I think, yeah, there we go. I was like, I almost had her. Never had me. You never had your car.
Got her.
But we get our money, and we get our health from the money exchange, and now it's once more upwards. And although I am leveling this thing up, I don't think we've increased the power, like, at all, which is fine, you know, whatever. Yeah, we've got 5% more damage total from it, which is a terrible return. But we're going to stick with it anyway, whatever.
Should I take the trade? Till next time,
And we should very easily be able to run all the way up. I don't think we've cleared Elysium with the sword yet. I don't recall. I think it was the spear that we had the other time. But none of that matters. The only thing that matters is whether or not there was any extra golden urns. And that we're getting so many nectars this run. But all the passives are, which are my great love in the world, have been increasing, so, you know, can't be too upset about whatever happens. Oh my goodness, look at the elite damage. Not from the attack. The attack does almost nothing. Yeah, I need to get something on the attacks. If I, you know, I might be getting myself into a situation like in that earlier run where I leaned too much into the magic and then, you know, wasn't able to do certain boss fights because they had different dynamics.
You're gone.
Hermes or money? We'll take Hermes. Yeah, it's like, it's such a cruel joke that I have this thing that's trying to get stronger if I don't take damage, since I'm always going to take, like, 1 by walking into lava. I mean, is this the visage of a careful person? No. No, it is not.
Not yet.
It's like, even, I think I only took like 3 damage, but it's still enough to where, you know, I'm not getting the boost. So it's like a functionally useless thing, but I'm leveling it up, so I don't care.
Keep an eye on the time, you'll get faster and faster. Not as fast as me, mind.
Move faster. Yeah, we'll take that.
Faster than ever.
And Ares boon next. Ares boons have quite a chance to be good. His thing is like, it's called Doom, I believe is the name of the mechanic, but it basically is like an exploding bomb that goes onto them. So yeah, that dude got him knocked back. If you can get him into the magma, you know, you don't have to do too much damage to him beyond that. Oh, that was a bomb, and I stood right in it. Fantastic. Yeah, I did it again. He threw it up in the air, and I stood still and let him hit me. Fantastic. Now, give me something good, Ares. Something to bring this whole build together.
Myself, my kin. So many of my wars are waged by night. I am most grateful, and I wish her well.
Why is... Every time I'm like, why is Ares being so normal and nice? And every time, like, you know, because I just, you know, you prejudge a guy like Ares. So attack, special, and cast deal more damage. That seems very clearly better than this other one because I never used the Q. The Q for Doom is very excellent if you have, like, you know, a weapon where you lean into that, like the bow where I used it a lot, but it's not so good for this. So just raw damage. Raw damage is its own reward, right? Took way more damage there than I wanted to. But now we have Attack Inflicts Doom, but no, here's what we wanted. Ares Call. Is it what we wanted, though? Because it makes you invulnerable and it does a ton of damage, which is great. And you can, yeah, this is what we want. This is what you can lean into. Attack Inflicting Doom is good. But we need a call. It's a really great way to just soak up all of the problems you're having in boss fights. You just, you know, you build it up there and then you punch it, and you can do several hundred damage before they know it hits them, and it makes you invulnerable. And maybe with that we'll be able to get through Hades a little bit. So there we go. They all walk into a trap and then into another trap. Yeah, the AoE stun, really hard for these guys to deal with. Of course, them throwing very clearly marked things into the air is apparently hard for me to deal with. Alright, so this is a tough choice. So this is a very small increase in damage. You know, 14 at that level, it's tiny. This is a fairly decent increase in the Blade Rift damage, relatively. It's still small. But this dash is useless to me, so we're going to take the Ares Aid. And another Hermes boon, because like the pomegranate can be good, but at a certain point the abilities stop getting a lot better at a time. And a lot of the greatness of our cast is because, you know, we've empowered it with the chaos boon and that kind of thing. So it's not just
Look who. More coming then. Always a pleasure. Olympus.
We have 5 more HP before we lose this life. But here we go. I deal bonus damage based on any movement speed. So, you know, that's part of the prophecy. And anything that's part of the prophecy is getting chosen, basically regardless. There would have to be a very special case to make me change that. I've got a Nectar in case we run into Artemis anywhere. That's the person I'm looking for most. We're going to go to Charon over the Centaur Heart because we have enough money for like a boon plus money.
No urns permitted in this chamber.
Hey, and then we crack open one there. So we're going to be able to get a boon, and that's it. Yeah, this is 20 gems, but we're not going to do it.
Stops around these parts, don't you, Charon, mate? Most of the dead are here in Asphodel, correct?
He tells us we're right. But we're going to try to get an Ares boon here, so... Blade Rift in general will do there. So, yeah, we need to fulfill the prophecies. AoE Doom thing, Blade Rift. I think AoE Doom is potentially better for like a different run, so we'll save that. And we'll just take this black metal one and get it out of the way. Death metal's what I like. You know, death metal, prog metal, you know, that kind of stuff. Like, my favorite metal band is Opeth. So, black metal's not really my jam. Okay, I walked right up into the Hydra. Not perfect. Yeah, I think I soaked all of them in too quick. I needed to use them gradually. And I think, yeah, we dropped all of them in on the Hydra's head, so we didn't get to... Yeah, but all my attacks are so weak, because everything is on the queue, and now I'm suffering from it again, because these are not as good at popping bosses as the Demeter crystals were. Not even remotely, right? Like, it's not constant damage. You gotta keep on getting it. Yeah, I might have made a huge tiny mistake in this build, just leaning so much into what I did. I thought that one was dead. They weren't.
Don't do that. Whoa, that's not good.
But it will be embarrassing to not even be able to get out of Lerna. Well, I mean, Lerna's the place at the thing. I keep calling this Lerna because the Lernaean Hydra is here. But this is a dead Lernaean Hydra, and it's not up in Lerna anymore. But I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. As long as I don't keep walking in the water. Because the nukes are great. Yeah, and now we go. Here we go. Here's Ares. Here's the Greater Call. We're gonna be able to walk right on their head. We're invulnerable, and there's the nuke. You know, I knew when he showed up we would just be able to straight wreck it. Barely got through, indeed, but we got through. And there's 120 of the good stuff there, because we're using the Darkness Sword. And the, you know, this thing, we're leveling it up, but I think we're going to take it off now, because, I mean, it's not good for me on this build at all. So if we just do this, would that be better? I mean, maybe some. Because there's none that just regenerate your health, are there? You know, let's just move over to something else that we think is fine, like the Feather Duster.
Might help.
And maybe that'll help us get ahead.
Bad time to be a little short of coin. I'll take it.
And we're not going to sell any of these. We just don't need the money enough to want to get rid of them. So I don't have like a big amount of confidence in my ability to clear Elysium with this build, but if I just get, you know, something that pulls the build together, maybe we
Let's
will.
slay some heroes then.
The enshrouded river of forgetfulness, Lethe, flows through the hallowed chambers of Elysium.
Like, I never know how to say the words. I hope it's well researched, and then I can learn how Lethe.
I'll have to give them new pains to recall.
Alright, so Daedalus Hammer, yeah. We'll take the Daedalus Hammer and hopefully get something that's going to make our other abilities, you know, increased in form, function, and power. But these things, yeah, these shades that want to jump back into the bodies, we will be quite nicely situated to deal with them because the stun stops them from moving forward into the bodies as they prefer.
They're finished.
Okay, here we go. My attack restores 2 per hit, but I reduce my maximum HP by 60%. Seems awesome.
Good as new.
Alright, now we have 50 HP, but, you know, I just need something to make my attack speed go up. Let's take this Trove Trial. You know, what could go wrong?
We have a pest problem.
I mean, really, there's no difference between having 100 HP and having 1,000,000 if you're down at a low HP. All too easy. You know, having Life Leech on it makes it good regardless. And, Pomegranate, you know, all the stuff we have is bad, but money, Pomegranate's better than money regardless, so. But we are going to be leaving with like 500 darkness, which we may not be able to, situate in anything. That's right, the urns. The urns also give me life.
No, you don't.
Yeah, the life leech is definitely worth it. You know, I wish I had like different stuff on my sword that made me already incentivized to swing at people, but you know, that's really my fault. Now that I know the life leech exists, I can always dream of it. And like in these rooms, you lock them down with the stuns in the middle of these traps, and then they have no choice but to you know, wake up inside of them. Pomegranate. So 4% more damage just raw is better than all these other things. You know, it's not a huge amount, but every little bit is, you know, some, as they don't say. Nobody would say it that clumsily. Charon or keys? We'll take... I mean, Charon could be another boon. Or maybe, you know, maybe something else. We won't need health from him, but... yeah, Boon of Athena, that'll be what we choose. We could get Pomegranate Plus, but we'll go with Boon, because if we can get, like, Deflect... yep, there we go. Amazing. Oh no, we've got to choose this one, because it's the Prophecy. So, in spite of the fact that deflecting on the attack might have been great, we will fulfill the prophecy. Zeus Boon or Daedalus Hammer again. It is tricky. Oh, we'll go with Zeus Boon. Maybe we can get something that'll increase our functionality of the normal attack, and that'll make me happy. Alright, this actually is a wonderful attack plan here. So the stun stops it from doing the weird things, I think. And we'll just stay right here and murk everybody.
Now I am angry.
it's just short of being a brilliant thing. I think I might have sunk too much into the Q, not the Q, the right click, the cast.
I'll keep my soul for now.
But the urns heal me, and the other stuff heals me. You know, I put the urn thing on before I knew that we'd be in this situation. Do we give Zeus a nectar? No, we'll save it for somebody else that I like better. They're definitely around. Alright, so attack for Chain Lightning, special for Lightning Bolt. We'll just go for attack for Chain Lightning, because we might as well get something out of it. Daedalus or Ares. We'll take the Daedalus one. Maybe we can get something else good out of it. Because if the Lightning Bolt does like a little bit of a knockback or anything like that, then, you know, it can still definitely be good. Although with the Life Leech, we might have been able to get some mileage out of the damage return styling. I don't think this Zeus Lightning Bolt is really strong enough to lean on in the later part of the game. You know, I don't know what thing you would want that was doing that chain lightning even. Maybe, yeah, if you had the gun, if it's even available for them, but...
Left myself open.
But yeah, because if we get like a Daedalus hammer that like gives us greater attack speed or something, which they do exist, I think. Alright, special makes me lunge ahead and then get sturdy. I don't love that. Attack becomes a big chop. I don't love that at all. Alright, so we need either of these. But the wider Nova thing... That seems like it could be good if we were using the Q, so we'll take this one because it seems worse. Yeah, alright. Okay, actually this is fine, yeah. Actually, yeah, I love it. It's great. So we are going to shop. Alright, so the special does 40% more damage. We're not going to get that. We're going to go talk to Patroclus.
So damned obstinate about every detail. But anyway...
Oh, I came up before you could finish. But always so unyielding, even to your doom. We're going to talk to him again.
Last time, stranger. Forgive my
And he wants to apologize. He remembers me. You know, the Shades don't always remember the living, so...
Nothing of it, sir. Though, if there's something I could do to help, you'd tell me, wouldn't you?
You have no power to release me from this coil, I'm afraid. So
he thinks I'm powerless? How rude. I am powerful! So yeah, we'll just take the Death Defiance charges because, well, might as well have the insurance, right? And a nectar goes to a pomegranate, so we always take nectar now. Basically, there will be no time when we wouldn't want to take a nectar. And actually, yeah, the lightning bolts worked wonderfully there. Good stuff. And what gets the level? The lightning strike. So we get slightly more damage on the lightning. It's pretty bad. But you know, we also got the nectar, and so it's, you know, it's two great rewards for one. Because otherwise, you get a nectar, but then you're excluding yourself from some other reward, theoretically. Here, we take the key over the darkness, because we got to have the keys to unlock what we want the darkness for. But I think, yeah, we're doing all right here. We just need to make sure that these spirits don't go into the bodies, because it's really annoying. They have, like, you know, 1500 HP. Many seconds of attacking if they get in, but we're doing fine. Basically, it seems like the linchpin of any build has to be health regen, because I'm so careless. But here with the life leech, you know, it's not bad. And we get a key. What's in the trove? Up to 100 coins, we will definitely do it.
Trespasser.
I am not a trespasser. I am a humble traveler on his way from one house to another. You know, what I needed was the life leech. The life leech was the glue. Because I love the Athena dash because it deflects. And, you know, we have the stun. I have a good feeling about this now that we have the life leech. Maybe not a great feeling, but a good feeling. So, Charon or Ares? We need Ares boons for the story. We could afford 1.5 things from Charon. I think it's better to take the boon if all you can afford is one boon if you go there. And of course, our Medusa boon lets the little urns be filled with delicious, tasty treats, which is not that relevant here. But we're not going to give them the gift. We're going to save those for other people at home.
In the name of Hades.
Or people that we like better. So Special Dix Doom, no. After using Death Defiance, more damage on encounter, seems fine. This Curse of Vengeance, though, this is going to be great. Because, well, we're gonna take damage all the time because we've got our regen going on, right? So all we have to do is get through here.
Care for a rematch?
Care for a rematch, indeed.
You seek to break through to the surface of the world, but you shall not achieve your goal whilst I yet live and breathe, or the equivalent of it here in the splendors of Elysium.
I love it. Or the equivalent of it. I love... Theseus has such a fun personality in this game. I do love how he, like, corrects his own, like, loftiness occasionally. He's like, wait, no, of course I'm dead, but...
Bullheaded manservant there.
Aw, Asterius.
That Minotaur whom you address is my dear friend, you preconceiving stain upon the earth. Asterius and I are
preconceiving
brothers here in death, as we were enemies in life. Not that you could ever understand
it's so funny.
bonds as strong as ours.
Yeah, actually, we're pretty well suited here. We're in good shape. At least I thought we were. No, we're actually being struck by the Minotaur quite considerably. And we're just gonna light them up right here. Yeah, the Ares call is wonderful for this fight because yeah, you just get a. We keep them in the stuns. We light them up. Because we just fight inside of these. And then we're relatively okay. Relatively. And then we get our Death Defy charge. Something hit me pretty hard.
No
And another Death Defied. Man, they are really, really working me. You know, the boss fight makes it impossible for me to do the life leech, and me being bad makes it impossible for me to do any damage. No, we're doing it fine. No, I'm not. I'm running into all of the damage.
You've no defense against my blessed spear, blackguard.
We're down to 7. Minotaur down. There we go. Back to back within a few seconds. Feels good, and we somehow get out. I don't think we're going to be able to beat Hades. But, you know, we get our Ambrosia, we get out with the Stygian Blade. And that's that, you know. That's great.
You're going nowhere, boy.
I'm going somewhere, Dad. You just don't understand me. So the urn giving me the health items isn't good. The damage while my HP is low could be good. We'll take that. Why not?
Cut through Elysium. Check.
Yeah, the 50 max HP looks bad when the hits do that much damage. It's true, but, you know, if I had, you know, 2/3 more HP, I might have probably died already in the underworld before I got there, because I got those 2 charges from Patroclus, and I was already in a rough spot. Alright, so with our money, alright, this time it's a Titan thing on sale. We can get a pomegranate and an Ares boon.
Pleasure doing business.
Pomegranate first. All of these are terrible. 2% damage, a tiny % damage there, or just more encounter on the God Gauge. You know, why not that? That seems fine. Better than literally nothing. But which of these do we want? We'll go for max HP. You know, it would still give us 8 more, and that's something.
Hey.
These small rooms are super sketchy, but since we've got our stun thing, I think the Dionysus drop is especially good here. But what's especially dangerous is poison, since my HP is low. So we're going to need to, you know, show a level of maturity heretofore unseen with our motions. Yeah, the poison, quite dangerous indeed. Yeah, I think, yeah, and like, and how traps do damage, yeah, it's quite sketchy, but I almost feel like I have to have the life leech, because otherwise, what's the choice? To like get better at playing the game all of a sudden? Unlikely.
Behold the violence.
You know, the Athena thing with, like, increasing the gauge, it seems like, you know, maybe it is fine. I'll learn to play. Achilles, we're going to give him a nectar here.
Look, this really
I don't
isn't
think we've
much,
done
but
one yet, so.
Here.
This really is for me? You beat me to it then, as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke.
And he's doing the reciprocity thing again. We get a Myrmidon bracer. Myrmidons are little ants. They're very strong, the Myrmidons.
Cerberus must be on duty still.
I'm gonna give Hades a nectar. Am I?
Morpheus is okay.
We got off on the wrong foot from the start. Just what happens when you're born of Titan blood, I guess.
Are her and Medusa, like, making up their friendships?
But they're your sisters. I mean, they're family.
Oh, they're just talking
You
about
must have something in common. Some way of, I don't know, seeing eye to eye.
eye to eye. Oh, Dusa, you and your cute phrases.
Than they are to me, Dusa. I don't always agree with Lord Hades, but I'm thankful that they're not permitted in this house.
She sounds real sad.
Hey, look, I understand. I really do.
She's whispering about how her sisters were trouble too.
You really said that?
Oh, that's not all.
I guess she's talking about how she like popped off on somebody once. It's funny. The whisperiness is fun.
Really?
This is so funny, the little whisperiness. I'm like so engaged.
And then I said, I swear.
Really?
Can you imagine?
She's I'm like I can't walk away. I've just got to keep on listening.
It gets worse.
They're just like gossiping straight up for like a day in here. I love that they're friends.
Oh, blood and darkness.
I swear.
And they're just like, I don't know how long they're gonna do this, but I am like way too engaged with like overhearing their thing that we can't do. And over here, the little this shade is cutting onions. Probably not crime. If he has a little tear, that's gonna make me just laugh too much.
You're serious?
No kidding.
They were whispering about a pomegranate thing.
So then,
No.
So then I say, well, did you hear?
It's like I want to know if they're telling secrets. This is too much.
Tell you later.
All right, now they finally finished talking. That's so funny. I'm glad I didn't give up on it. This guy have anything for me? All right, so we could sell a nectar for that, but that's bad. A key for gems. We'll just hold on to it. Because, yes. I think actually, yeah. So I'm going to take a little break, and then we'll be right back and do another run. But we'll just leave it here for a second. I just need to take the dog out. All right. So,
You have met most of your
time to
Olympian
see what Nyx
relatives
wants
by
to
now,
say.
child. Although the power of their blessings is fleeting here, they shall continue to support you as long as necessary.
They all still think I'm headed
That's
to
a
join
little
them on
dig.
Olympus. That's why they're helping me.
They are helping you because you are family. Family with whom they do not yet have a complicated past.
That's a good line from her. Family with whom you do not yet have a complicated past.
Fast.
Yeah, so we just need... Yeah, we'll... 3 diamonds is the one we want next, so we can take that darkness there. We've got 450 darkness to spend. It's like a lot, but...
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
Alright, Goddess of Wisdom. We have one more thing from Athena to get. And 2 more things from Ares. But hey, we've got all the infernal arms, so now we can get those. And I thought we were supposed to have something to improve them, but maybe that comes later. But yeah, investigate the infernal arms. So yeah. Reveal.
What in blazes?
Okay.
Stygius, you're revealing your past.
So it levels up gradually. Do you have to choose which one it is?
My aspect of Stygius grows stronger.
What did you do, boyo?
Grant me the aspect of Nemesis. Grant me the aspect of Poseidon. It's no use.
Okay, so I can't actually get that one at all.
All right.
But now I've got the blade, and it just like... So you sink the Titan things into it, and you get, you know, more things. More cast damage here. But it's not letting me do it to the other items yet, I guess.
Let's see what that one does.
Remembered Embracer makes you hardier from the front. But, so we're going to... Yeah, we're going to go Pierced Butterfly. Just to level it up, and also because we're going to run with the bow this time, I think.
Coronact hungers.
Oh, never mind. With Coronact on, now I can use the thing to level it up.
Is this what you really are?
But I don't want to use the Titan blood on these things, I don't think. Yeah, so we could take it, and that would be good because we get our bonuses. But we could take this, and that would be good because we've got all of our stuff. No, we'll use the bow. We'll sink a Titan blood in. Special automatically seeks the foe last struck by our attack.
Grant me the aspect of Chiron. My aspect of Coronact is stronger now.
And yeah, even though I don't love the bow, we're going to use it. And we're going to take this thing for the butterfly to try to do it clean.
So the strangest thing happened while you were out, boyo. One of your weapon holder things back.
Calm down, Skelly.
That's just it. Those weapons of yours, they have seen some real.
And I jumped through because I read the stuff, but
workout, so maybe they're starting to like you or something. Loosening up a bit, you know, like you and me.
He's saying that all the weapons like me better now, and I agree. So we're just going to run to the mirror and see if we have anything decent to spend anything on. Boiling Blood. is, yeah, you do more damage to them when they're hit by the thing, so, you know, might as well. Thick skin, yes. Yep, and now we'll start with 50 more HP, which doesn't matter that much. I mean, it's just, but I mean, it's free, right? If you start with 100 rather than not 100, then you always get your free thing. So time to go get killed again. Indeed, I'm cheerful about it, as Zagreus is. And Aphrodite's here. Time to talk to her.
Don't work yourself too hard down there, you promise, little godling? We need you in good shape and spirits on Olympus here.
So I think, yeah, we take the Heartblade Flourish here. I prefer it to have Deflect, but giving weakness is fine too.
Got through without a scratch.
And we're just gonna need to keep on using the bow properly and getting our scratchless wins.
Hi there.
After all, if you can't level it up at the start, you're unlikely to ever get it later on. Alright, so we will take our Nectar, and our Flourish now does even more damage. That's good, but we're going to jump into Chaos because you always take your Chaos boons. They can be so strong. You're just, you really gotta trust in the Chaos. I'm gonna give him another Nectar.
This is for you,
just to annoy him.
Everyone beneath the heavens and earth enjoys
He's always like, don't bribe me. And he's like, oh, I don't mind if I do.
You honor me in making such an offering. Look, please, it is not necessary to endear yourself using material means, for it is the
Like, right now, he's about to be like, but thank you.
The Father and his brothers, when they sealed the Titans in the darkest reaches of this world, that was the last they saw of me as well.
Interesting.
You are dissimilar from them, and I feel safe communicating thus with you.
But like I said about Chaos before Nyx told me, and like Nyx said, Chaos is tricksy, but not a liar. And if it says that that it feels safe with me, then it is, you know. All right, so here we go. 3 encounters, life total goes down by 45, which is fine. And then we will get a ton more darkness and gems for the rest of it. Getting 32% more damage on casts could be good because, you know, we could just find any of the casts that are strong. I actually kind of want to take that over the currency. But, yeah, we'll go with damage. But no, it's epic. We'll take it. You gotta go with the prophecy. You gotta go with the prophecy. You gotta get it foretold. You gotta make sure that all of your dreams, or at least an average amount of them, are gonna come true. And we take a bit of damage, making us not get our ability. These guys are really miserable for the bow user. Anything that charges is bad news for you. But at least we get a max life boost. You know, it's not great, but...
keepsake.
But at least we got through another one without anything bad happening. All right, do we spend money on the treasure? Yeah, might as well. Oh yeah, because we got 34. Because we now are getting the big boon increases. So we've got our HP back, and life is beautiful and perfect. We just need to. Man, I'm so addicted to the passives now. I'm like, you know, if I just get like 50 more Titan Blood somehow, then I can get all the crit. Like, I got this Nectar. If I run into Artemis, I'll give it to her, and then we can like just lean into those boons forever. We got a Pomegranate Power, which is going to give us even more special damage, which is good. You know, percentage-based boon damage, good. So we're going to go to Dionysus here. These are all useless. And we're going to hope to get the Dionysus cast. Just because it's real good.
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty. No chance. Gone all to pieces.
But at least the Pierce Butterfly is ranked up. So, yeah. We gain bonus damage. I think it's just 5 stacks, and it's not 5% for each time on the second rarity up from 1.
Whoa, hey, you must have had a run-in with a lovely Aphrodite, am I right or am I right there, Zach? But I have just the thing to go with her.
So we're going to get like a duo boon here. Yeah, so here we go. We get the cast that does the big damage for the fog. Because both of these are, like, mediocre, right? Take less damage when we're low, fine. Get healed up a bit, that's, like, meaningless. So we'll take the trippy shot just like we wanted. Be nice to get, like, the Athena dash just for some confidence here, but now we've got our nukes, and we can sit them still. They're going to be stunned when they're inside of it, so, you know, maybe this will be the route to actually using the bow the way that we're supposed to. Area denial. Yeah, no, this is, I think, yeah, this Q with this weapon, because we didn't want to get up close and personal too much in the last one. I keep calling it Q, but it's the right click.
Which path?
But so we got a Daedalus Hammer or a Poseidon Boon. We take the Daedalus Hammer. We're hoping for something to increase the special even more. Or, you know, for some other weird tie-in.
Yes.
And we get another butterfly thing, right? Yes, another butterfly thing.
This bow could use a little fine-tuning.
Alright, so here we go. Power shot disabled, 300% damage but charges up slower. Or does chain damage on them. You know, both of these seem fine. We'll take this fast attack one, because that could potentially go with a boon that works out some other way. We'll see. Because there's a lot of boons that increase, you know, your damage in some way, and hopefully we'll be able to make them work out for this build. The weakness from Aphrodite's thing is fine, but it's not that great, you know. It'd be better for them to not hit at all. When it comes to what you get on the spread shot, what I really like is the Ares ability that, like, blows up for a lot of damage, but the Athena one that deflects is nice, too, just for, you know, offensive purposes. We've got to be getting out of here pretty soon. Yep, that's exactly the case. So we've got
I'll take it.
this. We'll get the money. There'll be a fountain somewhere.
That's good.
And car under the pomegranate. It's actually a little tricky. I think we just take the pomegranate, though. Lean into it.
Delicious.
Yeah, so 60 more damage on the cast. That's good. 16% more damage here. That's fine too. But we'll take the trippy shot boost until the benefits seem to be slowing down. I think all of these earns are for nothing. Yes, all of them are for nothing. So we do 8% more damage from not taking hits on the things, you know. It could have been better. Electo again. Me!
Let's get to work, Red Blood. What do you say? Me? I say you've kept this girl waiting.
She seems tougher than the other ones.
Well, I say I don't appreciate you calling me Red Blood. You're making me rather self-conscious about it, you know.
You're funny, but you'll break. They always do. Right here.
She's powering up.
Take this! Enough of this!
But here, you know, we're doing better than our normal Electo fights. I'm staying off of the traps, mostly. We're staying away from the spinning blades, mostly. Because I just really want to get out of here without using a Death Defiance charge, and I think we can. There we go. I think I was just about to die. Maybe it won't kill me.
Ugh, that one.
I make it out. 22 hit points. Wonderful. But we get 122 darkness because we got the boost. So, you know, you just always use the thing that boosts you. And now we're up to almost full HP again.
Well, Father.
And he doesn't say anything. He's like, look, if you're going to keep on doing lousy, then we're going to ignore you. Yep. So we're just going to keep on using this, even though, you know, I'm not getting great results from it. It'll be fine. We don't need any of those things. We're just going to run on down. I don't know how to get more Titan blood, I guess, like the Wretched Broker or whatever, because it seems like I would need just like a freaking ton in order to make my dreams come true of improving the weapons. But I don't know how long people play Hades for. 500 hours? 9,000 hours? I look forward to figuring that out. I don't think this build can kill Hades as I have it now, but maybe it'll be able to somehow. Maybe we'll get something in the next while that's gonna make it stronger. If I get the health regen boon, I still don't know. Thanatos. Yes, you did.
You have the butterfly I gave to you. Stay back then, and it'll make you stronger once I'm finished here.
Hey, he's paying attention to the fact that I'm wearing the little bracelet that he bought for me.
I'll also do that. Crushed.
Gone.
Who dies next?
You die next. Not on my watch. There. Next.
Yeah, he is much better at this fight than I am because he, you know, one-shots them, and I need a little bit of time for the setup. Yeah, he definitely did way better than me there.
You know, cuz, since you're timing yourself, in case you haven't noticed, it doesn't count against you when we stop to have these chats. Insisted on that little rule myself.
He knows that that the timer doesn't matter while we're talking. All right, so this one we've never taken before, so we're taking it now. It doesn't seem that perfect. You know, just sort of like a way to sort of suffer a little less, but prophecy has to be fulfilled, right?
I've got to hand it to you, Zag. You're easy to track down.
And he's impressed, you know? At least there's that.
Even more than your Lord Father.
Oh, they won't fear me once they get to know me?
Yeah, I'm a nice guy, right? Right?
I'm not so sure about that. Even I'm beginning to fear you, I think. It seems I don't know you as well as I thought.
And he is, like, unamused by my antics. That's alright. So Artemis it is. I like the Artemis boons, and of course, when you're using a bow, it makes even more sense to be interacting with her.
The chamber renovation I put in. Crisp.
Oh, I meant to give her.
Become a right accomplished
I meant to give her the
Maybe you'll get to use those skills against
the nectar.
creatures soon enough.
But she's proud of me anyway. All right, so attack's better with 15% to be crit. I mean, yeah, that'll be good. Any damage being 2% to crit is fine. But yeah, we might as well get something on the attack. And here we'll have a boss fight and then a Demeter boon.
This isn't good. Damn it.
Alright, I need to stop doing that.
There goes the power couple.
And there goes the power couple. But now, yeah, we're not going to give Demeter the extra because we've already given her one.
The heat of your surroundings must be difficult to bear, my little sprout.
She's taken a
It's
liking to
fortunate
me.
I've just the thing for that.
Which, of course, if I'm Persephone's child, that would... Is she melting a little bit? Can you see some of her skin? Has that always been going on? Has she always had the red thing on her shoulders? Maybe. Alright, so... Bonus resto, meh. Dash shoots a gust ahead that inflicts chill. Seems fine. Frozen touch. You know, it'll freeze them, but I think this dash... We'll take this because we don't have anything on the dash yet. I hate the revenge ones. We'll take this. Maybe we'll get a better one later. I don't know. The revenge ones seem like a trap generally if you don't have health regen. And then very good indeed if you do. Do we take the essence? No, I think we'll be fine. We can probably just, like, natively get our health back some other way, right? There's a trove here. The trove will give us money. We'll take it. I probably won't die.
Why?
Probably.
No time to lose. You're gone.
Every time.
Yes, every time, because I am awesome at this, Hades, and you are a punk. So, money or keys? I think we go to keys. No, money heals me, but there's a boss here. Yeah, we'll go to money. Healing's good. We should probably be able to get enough keys to be useful. Yeah, we need 15, so we just need one more key. Maybe I should have taken the key. You know, I was doing so good dodging them, and then right at the last moment, I just took one right to the dome. Very careless, very bad. And now I just run into all of them. No, well, at least I have my Death-Defying charge.
The underworld's power.
Well, you know, we got our health back. No, it's not so bad. After all, if we die, it is just another opportunity to have fantastic luck of a different kind. We're going to go to the pomegranate. Charon would let us buy a couple of things, though. We'll go to Charon. Maybe we can buy like 2 boons here. Alright, we get a little measly pomegranate.
That boon got better, huh?
For Frozen Touch, so a terrible, terrible increase. We're going to buy the Aphrodite one. Alright, here we go. So this is the duo thing between Aphrodite and Artemis. So we'll do even more crit to weak foes, so that's nice, you know. Unlikely to matter, but it could matter.
Hey, Charon, I'm in Asphodel now, aren't I? I'd always heard this was some flower-covered meadow-type place, not such a terrifying hellscape.
And Charon's laughing at us. He's like, oh, you believed... You believed what they told you in the books about this place. That is foolish indeed. And we are gonna go and fight the Hydra now. Who's gonna be the color? It is Orange Hydra. I will say that, you know, having a bow does make the fight, you know, have mechanics that make sense. You know, you stand away from the heads, you dodge the abilities, you hit them with the stick. No, not that stick, the other stick. The stun does work on it, but we need to get here in the middle of it so that we can get a couple of our charges on the cast back. This is the best I have ever played with the bow, but I think it's just that I finally have, you know, like enough abilities on it where I feel like I'm supposed to be using all of them. And then right as I say it, I jump immediately, directly, and in all other ways inside of the lava. But there we go. Yeah, I love the Artemis crit. I mean, the bow already has a native crit, so anything that increases, like, crit damage or whatever. And we punch it right in the face with the bow and arrow. Traditional Hydra Vanquish is traditional. And we get 244. So it must have been, you know, 200, and then we get the boost. But a truckload, you know, like that's a lot of darkness. I think I've gotten, you know, like before I started these runs on this stream, I had, you know, like 1,600. So a huge portion of the overall, but we'll get another key. That'll get us even more passive abilities. We've used one death. Yes, Isopester Hydra, you're acting surprised.
Switch.
The Pierce Butterfly we have not increased at all in all this time, so 8% damage or literally anything else. Distant Foes, that one might have been better. All of these could have been better than what I'm doing, but we'll just keep on using it. We'll level it up, whatever. Maybe I'll get better all of a sudden. Stranger things have happened. Use the fountain first. Got it. So we can buy a Centaur Soul. And that's permanent, so that's just what we'll do. 100 from there. Okay, it doesn't give us the health, so it's pretty close to a normal one. But you pay 125 to Charon. But, of course, we've already gotten through here with the bow before, but it wanted me to use it again. It was giving me the bonus, and who am I to argue?
All night in paradise.
Alright, Daedalus Hammer is definitely where we're going over money. We're hoping to get something else, either on the Q or, on the attack that's going to give us a big boost of power, because I fear that, we're not going to be punchy enough for Elysium.
That's everyone.
Alright, so power side is easier to execute. Special pierces foes and deals 400 to armor. Or sniper shot. See, all of these are fine. I don't think perfect shot is great, though, because that's the one where you have to release it right at the exact right time. So we'll just go with sniper. And so we'll... Yeah, so that area there at the end is likely the one that's going to be the one that gets the bonus attack. And here's the little codex. So he says that Charon the Centaur showed him the power when he was young, and he didn't believe it, but now he does, which is a fun little thing for Achilles to be saying. Trove Trial, we will take it, because since we're unlikely to die all the way, we will probably end up, positive out of it. I say we're unlikely to die. Maybe these chariots, I'm convinced I'm not smart enough to fight these chariots at all. They are real problems for me. There we got like the, we get 48 back, so we basically end up exactly where we started. But, maybe we made a little bit of money or something. Oh well. Worse things have happened. Yeah, if we get the shot from far away, it does a ton, but... all about executing it, you can't be using a bow poorly and expecting good results. Well, you can if you're me. Of course, if we get him stunned, this is like a really good combo, if I could execute it properly. Because, they're sitting still, and then you go out here and you poke like so, and then, you do the extra damage. Bing bong. Oh, right. If they have those little guys, you have to beat the butterflies. Or they keep on coming. So we get a boon. Come on, Hermes. Give me something good. Cast in quick succession. I don't think that's that important here. Special faster does seem good. Because I do lean on the special pretty heavily. Anything good from the well? Instant treasure, you know, might as well get 30 treasure. Because you can spend the gems on stuff from the broker sometimes. That's quite nice. Just depends, but... And then if we can get it to, you know, be at the big range and then it'll split off, then we can potentially get like a really nice hit, but it's hard to find the right distance sometimes, but we found it there. Yes, sure we did.
One's rearming. What else? Centaur strength.
And now we get our little centaur heart. And it feels nice. It feels like the heart of a champion. Alright, Dionysus boon or Artie boon. I think... You know, we might as well go with Artemis. Because I want to give her the nectar anyway.
The Bull of Minos.
Ah, the Bull of Minos!
The champion, the king. Let us see if
This is only the second time I fought him not inside of the arena.
You mean face both of you together, which doesn't seem particularly fair.
He's right. It doesn't seem particularly fair.
Isn't particularly fair, short one. Nor deaf. I'd have expected you to know as much. But here, have your fair fight.
I wanted a fair fight, and I am glad that he is going to give me one. Yeah, you know, I don't think... we're going to be able to beat Hades with this build. I don't think the bow is very good. Like, I like it, but man, do I not... Like, I don't actually know how any boss fights are supposed to work. I'm probably supposed to, like, be better at the game. You know, like, learn how they work. And we get a death defied, because of course we do. He just punches us in the face, but, you know, maybe we can win the fight. It's really not looking good, though. I don't, we barely get through it. But, you know, at least we know that if we can find Patroclus, then we'll be able to get both of the Death Defiance charges back, probably. So, we'll go ahead and give her the gift.
I hope that you'll accept
And
this offer
maybe she'll
for
like
all
us
your
better
kindness and
now.
support.
Hey, thank you for this, really. And I've just the thing to offer in return. It's just a gift, okay?
But we get a adamant arrowhead, and that'll be nice because, like, there's a couple Artemis abilities that I really, really like. I love her cast, that it homes in on them and does, like, a big bunch of damage and can crit, so it's like, there's some good stuff there. So here, this is a really good ability, but we want to choose the Artemis boons. Oh, after you give them the nectar, then it probably unlocks the quest, although it was getting it all along. So that makes sense. So we need to take things that we don't have yet. Critical effects, so even more damage to armor. I mean, why not? Dash strike is like a thing that I never do with this. So yeah, we might do something where we'd be doing dash strikes in the future with an Artemis boon. So let's just do this Hidebreaker one. And the prophecy is very pleased.
Bring it.
Oh yeah, I need to not be sitting still because they have archers and they are better at archery than I am. Just like I say every time I come to this zone, they are better at this than I am. I need to be more careful. Alright, you got him inside the trap. No, not quite. We'll get him inside this trap.
Mine. I should press on.
All of that for a measly 100 coins.
Gotta focus.
So we'll go to Charon and see if we can turn these measly coins into anything wonderful.
Must have slept.
So we can get a pomegranate and a Dionysus boon. And hey, a little Charon boat.
The multitudinous riches of both the surface and the underworld are hoarded by the river.
He really gets around.
Rude. Alright, so we're gonna take the Dionysus boon first, and then maybe we'll get, you know, a better thing to upgrade potentially, so.
Has to be the life of every feast you have down there with such
Am I not right, man?
Not right about that, man.
Alright, so here we go. Bonus life to max life when we get a nectar and get a nectar, which means we'll get a pomegranate, and we'll basically take this one anytime.
Strong stuff.
So nectar plus pomegranate, and then we'll get another pomegranate. So 20% damage here. More crit on armor. No, it's meaningless essentially. More special damage. We'll take more special damage. I guess. So here we'll have an argument between Aphrodite and Artemis. And here we'll just have Aphrodite. We'll go have the argument and choose Artemis instead, and maybe we'll, make everyone upset.
The gods want me to choose.
I won't forget this.
So after I do the critical damage, they'll be potentially marked, and now she's going to be mad.
There are a lot of things about me, dearest, and they'll tell you in your dealings with me, ample caution is in order. Let me show you why.
Forgive me, Aphrodite.
Oh no. So there's a butterfly and I have to find it, but I don't know where it is. No, I don't have to find the butterfly. It just said there's a butterfly. I need to avoid the angry hearts in the sky. But yeah, I guess you should always take these rooms, because then you get both of the boons, so it's always better.
To stay upset with you forever, little godling. So let's move
And
along
see,
to
she's
your
forgiven me
serious
already.
understanding there.
My weak effects are more potent. Sweet Surrender is better, but we're going to always fulfill the prophecy unless it's, like, really important not to.
Bad time to be a little short of coin.
Alright, special 40% kill these suicide chariots, because they are, as I say that, I immediately take a bunch more damage from them. That's what I need to do. I need to be in the middle of these clouds of stunning and not run into all of their explosions there, yeah. Rough. Yep, there you go. That's a rough room for my build that needs to, stand still. Didn't have, like, mobile deflection. That was not a great run. It's okay. We ended up with a whole bunch of darkness, and, it's fine. We'll be able to...
Back again.
You know what? Why don't we give Hades some nectar? That'll be funny.
Hey, Father, I thought...
Look at me. Aw, now we're gonna get along.
Where did you get this? You think you can butter me up with such trifles? Give me that, and then get out of here.
He sounded so happy.
You're welcome, Father.
Oh, he didn't give me anything. It's alright. Yeah, so we still need more diamonds, but I don't really know a good way to get them. Here we can get urns with... Yeah. So we can increase the trove thing. We need to talk to the broker, though.
You've been through hell more times than you can count by now, haven't you, Zag? You getting used to it? No wonder that you're friends with Sisyphus.
See? Exactly. It is no wonder that we're friends with Sisyphus. Me and him get along great.
For as many chances as it takes.
Appointment, indeed. Don't keep me waiting. For all your toil, I'm sure you're not even close.
Oof. Too right. For all my toil, we're not even close.
Give me the best deal you've got.
But here we go. So, you can trade Ambrosia for Titan Blood. We're not going to do that. but we can buy keys
I'll take it.
with this, and that does seem worth doing, because now for 15, we'll just listen in on
Mother,
this
if there's something I
conversation
can
real
do to help
quick.
with all of this, I spend too much time away from the house. Please let me know.
You are already doing what you can to help, my son. Continue doing so. Matters are at stake here concerning you and all of us. Your support and choices in this shape the outcome that shall come to pass.
I understand, and I will do my best. Thank you for taking care of everything. I have every faith in you, Mother, and in this house.
Cryptic. Very cryptic indeed.
Farewell.
But we'll just chat up
Anything I can do
Orpheus
to help
and
you find
see.
your muse, mate?
Because I know who he
I
seeks,
fear
obviously.
my muse is long since
But
lost to me, my friend. Though truly, thanks for asking. I suppose she must be out there somewhere still.
But that's the
since I
thing
once
about
travelled
eternal
across
love.
this land in search of her, and found
Sometimes,
her then.
if you're a poet,
that was
it's not
Wait,
for
you
you.
found her? What happened?
Oh, I clicked through before he finished talking. I read too fast.
Well, this was back when I was still alive, you understand. Your father, why... he
We're
doesn't
hearing the
care
real
for
story
anyone to
now.
leave this realm, and basically now I'm stuck here as well. Not seen her since, and I'm not much for travel anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for letting me know. Hope you get to see her again someday.
I appreciate the sentiment, my friend. Though please don't worry about her or me. I mean, we're dead. We're fine.
A positive attitude. After all, what do you have left to complain about once you've perished? But we are going to unlock the next level of the mirror. No, it's we are not going to unlock it. We're going to buy more keys because we can buy a lot of them with our gems. Because if this is always here, yeah.
Extra keys.
Then just getting gems is better than a key if you know you'll get more than 10. Of course, if you ever get that good chaos one, then it's easy enough to do. And now, with our 20 keys, we will unlock the second to last level.
Do I have?
Alright, so here we have... So this increases our chances to get rewards that aren't boons. And this increases, like, just the quality of them in general. This one, damage against status effects, which is good. And this one is just sort of like a... And the more different ones you have, the more varied it is, the better off you are. So this privileged status one seems very good, because you're basically always going to have one, but the second one is harder. So we're just going to go for favor, because, you know... Actually, we should be saving for 1,000 for that. We're just going to go for favor anyway, because, you know... Okay, yeah, we just sink in here. I don't know what the max is, but 10% higher chance for rarity is already just amazing. Like, we're going to have so much better stuff out of the gate. That's the same boost as having the base level thing that the gods want you to use. So here we go. Here we're supposed to have all of the various curses, and that's a quest too. But yeah, so we're very close to the goddess of wisdom. We're not too far from the god of war, or the goddess of the hunt, or the god of swiftness. So yeah, we just need to give our nectars to the other gods, and then we will see what their quests are like too. Which we can sort of try to make that a priority, I guess, to get them set up. All right.
Varatha hungers.
Varatha hungers, indeed. We don't have any Titan blood for it. But that's okay, because we're getting the boost, and that's what really matters. We are not going to use the butterfly this time. So what does this one do? Well, it increases the boons from Artemis. Of course it does. We knew that. This bonus money, it's probably not worth it, but maybe it is, right? Because if you get 100, then it would be 200 after a while, and maybe that would be slightly better. Meh. There's a lot of these that I just don't see how they're useful at all, so we might as well take the Artemis Arrowhead. No, we will take... God, I just don't know. We'll take the Demeter Boon because... Yeah, because she's central to the story. That's why we'll do it. So, I'm gonna take another little break, I think. No, not just yet.
What's for sale? Here you go. More keys for me.
Alright, so we could sell Ambrosia for Titan Blood, but, like, Ambrosia's so rare, I don't think that's a great idea. 10 nectars for 1 diamond. Like, look at, like, 50 coins, 50 jewels for 1 nectar, so 500 jewels for 1 diamond, which, again, is not, like, the worst exchange rate ever. And then you can just trade up all the way here, and then at the very bottom, the worst exchange rate ever. But we've got 12 keys, and I don't remember how many we needed for the base one, but before too long, hey, 20 times we got the Day or Night Trader achievement, trade 20 times with the Wretched Broker. So we need 30 keys for I think it's the very last level. But we should be able to get those before too long. So we're just going to jump in, tackle it.
Just what I wanted.
And it is just what I wanted. We're going to talk to the Lady Demeter.
Why, I think we understand something of loss now, don't we, Zagreus? Unlike the mortals on the surface. Always begging me for plenty. They'll get none. But as for you, I have a plethora to offer.
She's still very much in her anger mode, which makes sense. Alright, so Crystal Beam. Yeah, even though we don't have a Frost Strike yet for the story, I feel like Crystal Beam is appropriate because we really rode that to some success in the past. And, yeah, this is where we're gonna go. We're gonna go with the Crystal Cast. And just try to see where we can go from here.
I'll be leaving shortly.
So I love the spear. You've got, just slightly more evasion than it wants you to have. I need to start looking around for gold, but I feel like it's just going to annoy me. So maybe we'll just look around a little bit to make sure there aren't troves or whatever. But we'll have a pomegranate, and that's good because, well, the boost is to the thing that we want the most. And I love the spear.
The power of the gods.
And, we know that the beam getting powered up is quite nice for a while. And although treasures do lead to keys, I think we're going to go with darkness anyway because, well, I don't know how many more keys we need permanently, right? Like, probably just like 18. Whereas the darkness, we're likely to need many more thousands. Oh, yeah. You know, the Demeter cast, I like the Artemis cast better maybe, but the Demeter cast is real reliable. And also it stays where you are rather than going to a different area where you have to pick it up. And that's its own reward too. Hey, we got a Chaos Gate showing up. Excellent. No matter what it is, we will be able to lean into it. It'll either be like riches or maybe vastly increased cast damage or like another crystal. The boons of chaos tend to be excellent. So Lady Artemis is here.
Something's troubled me a little about you. You fight so desperately.
Now she's saying she's upset that I'm bad at the game. Oh, Artie, it means so much to me that you care. I love her.
What is it that...
Alright, so we could switch out here, but we're not going to do that because... Yeah, we're going to go here for the attack with the crit percentage and stuff. Artemis's 8 is pretty good, I guess. If you have the max gauge, you do, like, a whole ton of these. But I like the attack being good all the time. And the True Shot cast, I mean, it's good. But we're going to go with the Deadly Strike, because I think 20% crit is good. And I really like using the auto attack on the spear. So we're going to see how this works out.
I've returned.
Does he have anything more to say? Indeed.
Each spurring you toward their mountaintop. They place such value on familial bonds that none of them remember who I am. Do not place too much faith in that.
Good advice. Cass is just saying, hey, you should know that these guys can't be trusted any further. You can throw them anyway. Alright, so we're going to take a lot more damage from traps. That's not great because I'm bad at that, but we'll get 66. And also, it's part of the quest. These are all these are both really good, but this is part of the quest, and 66 HP is good. So Poseidon or Artemis boon. We'll go with Poseidon. No, we'll go with Artemis. We'll go with Artemis. Maybe we can get some more critical tie-ins.
All right, you sneak. Takes care of that.
So here we go. This is excellent. Critical effects do even more critical. No, we'll take the dash strike. We'll just take this now, and then we won't have to worry about it anymore. Because, I do the dash strike a lot, right? Right?
Tartarus are sealed away even from other condemned souls.
Let's do this again sometime.
So the keys and the gems are essentially the same at this point, because I think no, we'll get 2 more gems. Or wait, maybe it's only 5 and I'll get 7. Maybe it'll be slightly worse here, but
allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects.
Made them mad. Your turn.
I would love to get the dash from Athena, but yeah, so the Artemis dash attack is nice because I'm always doing dash attacks with the melee weapons. I'm also just giving them a bunch of free damage because this is an evasive room. But, you know, if you get the kills, then why not go for it?
I trust they
So yeah, it's just 5. I should have taken the other route. So Charon, where we can't afford a boon, or darkness with a boss fight. We'll take the darkness with a boss fight any old time.
I can't.
This will be like a quite an easy boss fight since they will just be crystals and, well, if I would not walk into the wall. Now phase 2. No, there's one more of them here.
My Chaos Boon evolved a new effect.
Alright, so we are definitely talking to Sisyphus here, because he'll be able to give us currency, which will turn into health. And of course, we'll be able to chat with him, which is always nice.
Hello, sir.
No money to be had in the urns, but
Just passing through. Happy that we get to chat like this of late.
Sisyphus and me are best pals. Me and him, we got so much in common.
Don't take this the wrong way, but why are you helping me? My father stuck you here for an eternity of torment, and even still you greet me with a smile time after time.
Come now, Prince Ed. That's just the way I am. Besides, you're not your father, thank the gods. You always seemed a decent lad to me. And if you're saying you want out of here, why, I suppose I can relate, is all.
Oh.
Got just the thing.
Cheers, mate.
There we go, and then we get healed up quite wonderfully.
You can do this.
Now, I really do have a good feeling about this run, because I love the Demeter cast. It's good, reliable damage while I'm running around being silly. And I really, I love the Trident, the Bident rather. Because even if you don't have deflection, your attack will, like, break projectiles when you hit it. Alright, do we have anything good here? Yeah, we're going to spin this on a Chaos Gate, absolutely. And hopefully the Chaos Gate won't be too irresistible of a choice. Nectar, always a Nectar, because it gives you a pomegranate now. But also, because Nectar is how you show your favor and adoration to your friends. And here we'll have our Chaos Gate, just like we always wanted.
Good night.
I wonder if I can tell the difference between that passive yet, the 10% one. I mean, not really. Not statistically I couldn't, but I feel like I've already gotten better, better stuff because of it. And it'll only be better as we go. So there we get a Crystal Beam increase again, which is excellent. You know, another little percentage increase. And now we'll jump down to Chaos. Is there a Trove in here? No, it's just a green thing.
Hit me.
Hit me, Chaos, one more time.
The deepest reaches of...
Could you keep it down? In the name of Hades.
And he's just going to give me the boon, because, yeah, alright, so... Oh, no. So, if I cast, then I'll get hurt. But, we're going to do 45% more damage with a cast. So, it's either that or get one more Crystal Beam. But 45% more damage for the cast is good. So, we're just going to have to do this. Athena boon or Charon. Athena boon is better. We're going to have to do the boss fight without a cast, I think, to get the benefit from the chaos thing. And that's okay. We'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine.
So then it wasn't lost during the war. A magnificent weapon in
Oh,
deserving
we
hands.
haven't talked to her holding the spear, so she's got to bring it up. Specialist stronger in deflect. But Athena's aid, you know, having a god call at all is good. We'll take the deflecting special. Alright, so don't drop crystals.
Not quite.
Megara.
You've really done it, Zagreus. My sisters have returned. All three of us now share the same.
Are they all going to be here? And I can't drop crystals?
Is it wrong of me that I'm somewhat honored to have garnered the attention of the Erinyes?
Oh, I would say it's very wrong of you indeed.
It is very wrong indeed. But it won't matter. We'll be fine. Right? Yeah, we'll be fine.
You can't hurt me.
I can hurt you. I know how.
Catch this.
You know, since it goes through them and then back, I think you may be able to get like a backstab tie-in potentially. Alright, I need to quit playing like an idiot, because I am losing way too much in this fight. I mean, I could just get a Death Defiance. It's not a big deal, you know. I've got more life, but fortunately, my build is actually situated well for my the dash strike. All right, there we go. Let's just fall into it. And then immediately after losing it, kill the Fury. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get it back.
I did it.
We'll get it back somehow. And it's time for us to roll on up the hill.
My keepsakes.
So I don't know if this like clicks into the next one that we'll go to, but I guess. I think I don't know what to do. We'll just keep on the Demeter Horn. It's you know, it's done as well so far. You can think too much about something, right? You can definitely do that. We are not going to spend the money on the Death Defiance. Upgrade the rarity of a boon. We're not going to do that either. We're just going to save the money.
Broke out of Tartarus.
Because, you know, if we have like a ton of money when we get up, you know, two past this, assuming that we do. But yeah, so I just have to get two more without casting. And then we're going to be in a really good spot to do a ton of damage. If I could just get a boon to let me live forever.
Do not mess with me right now.
I love the spear so much. I wish I need to get one of the Daedalus things that gives me the increased range. Alright, so those guys always drop one when they die, and I need to pay attention to that fact, because it is a fact. Do we give her another nectar? Yeah.
My Lady Artemis, this is nothing next to all your.
Because, you know, me and her are pals, so we'll give her another nectar. I like her so much, you know, so.
That's very kind.
She doesn't really have anything more for me, is what she's saying. She's like, oh, you've embarrassed me by giving me too much treasure.
This message.
So I think, yeah, we'll just take this clean kill. And now, you know, all of our crits will be better. We will go to Eurydice. I think you always take Eurydice. It would be like a really strange choice to take something else because it's like a free increase of quite a lot of stuff.
What's your official business anyway, Your Royal Majesty?
Oh, she's being
Seems like it's
real,
bringing you through Asphodel
real brash here. I love her.
Look, the truth is, I am trying to get out of here. I've hit some stumbling blocks
She's
along the way.
she's bringing up that I'm not very good too.
Eventually.
You know, they're always doing that. They are always talking about how I'm not very
Say no
good.
more. I know how that is. Hope the fates will look the other way for you. Getting out of here, huh? Not thought of that myself in I don't know how long.
So here we could get 3 rarity boons for the next ones we find, but I think we'll just take this and get 4 +1 levels, and that's what we'll do.
Here, enjoy.
The equivalent of 4 pomegranates.
Ooh, that's good.
And, yeah, seems fine. But one more encounter without my cast, and then we're gonna be pretty super powered. Oh, am I gonna have to fight the Hydra without it? Maybe. So 7% more crit damage or another tiny bit of damage here. Let's go with more crit damage? No. Let us go with enhanced crystal beams.
Can't do that.
Oh, the fountain. I have to use the fountain. Yep. So I think we're going to have to... No, we go to a dayless one. And I was like, I can't believe I'm at the Hydra already. But that is because I am not. Alright, what's going on here? Here they are!
See you. Lucky find.
You know, this would be a lot easier if I could drop my crystals, but soon enough I will have them. And they're going to be great. They're going to be doing like a freaking ton of damage. And I'm hoping with my spear and the crystals... Things will be... Alright, so normally I would take one of these to fulfill the prophecy, but more range and 40% damage to distant foes is what I'm taking, because it's awesome. Artemis Boon or Charon? We could buy a boon plus something else from Charon, potentially.
What's for sale?
Is there a trove here? If I could get like a little bit out of a... If I could just get to like 300, then I would definitely be worth it to go to Charon. We'll go to Artemis.
Moving on.
We can always save the money for slightly later, when we'll probably run into Charon again.
Away we go.
Oh, here. There's slightly more money. But importantly, now we have got all of our casts, so it's about to be open season on our foes, and not going to have a whole lot to worry about anymore. Just running around and swinging frantically, because as soon as they get in the sights, they are going to melt.
Almost finished with these.
And we have already arrived.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Artemis has talked to me so much, she's like, I'm not going to, like, dignify more of your responses. But, so, we'll just take Artemis's aid, because I want this 4% crit damage on everything, but we'll take Artemis's aid, because having a god power is good, and, you know, it's part of the prophecy. Even if, like, I think Ares is probably better. Maybe it's gonna, like, be, like, really awesome, and I have been, like, you know, underselling it this whole time.
Don't do that.
We're gonna get another Chaos Gate here, which means we very, very specifically need to not take more damage so that we can sacrifice our life to get in there. And then we have, like, a potential for, like, an annoying amount of danger, because, you know, if the thing they want to give me is good enough, then I'm gonna have to, like, sacrifice, you know, what, my ability to do damage potentially for it. But is there a trove in here? I would love a trove to give me, I mean, a trove to give me money is something. So if we do this and then we take the damage, then,
take what's mine.
You know, we wouldn't be able to, get in. So we're gonna hopefully do this, you know, smart and not take too much damage and be able to still get the Chaos Spoon. It'll be sad if we don't. Because it's what, like 20 some odd to get in usually. But you know, you don't wanna leave money just on the table. Yeah, 25. We'll just jump in. We'll come out with 17 HP, and I'll use my extra life if I have to, because you, at a certain point, you got to do a risk reward, right? You got to say to yourself, if I do this and I can get out, then I'll be able to talk to Patroclus in the next area. Okay. So this I don't want to use. Here, our dash lowers, and it's a legendary ability, and we get one more use of Death's Defiance Escape. I mean, sure. Not only is it part of the promise, but it's good. All right, so here, Poseidon, Boon, or Charon. We're gonna go to Charon because we have so much money. And also, yeah, because I was hoping for something good out of this grab bag. Please be something good. And it's an Ares. There we go.
Death, it seems. And that makes 3 of us, I think.
So AoE Doom, but I think, yeah, we're just gonna take the percentage bonus, which we've got, you know, several of those now.
I can use this.
Why, hello, cuz. Odd that we're running into one another here. Among the wares of my professional associate, I mean. Must be some sort of clerical mistake.
So faster move, nope. Here we go. After using call, we get the dodge chance and move speed. I mean, that's fine, but really it's all about the prophecy. I'd prefer to take the movement speed, but the prophecy, you know, we have to do as the crystal guides. So it's about to be the boss fight. We'll do it, and then I'll take a short break after that. What am I on? Hour 4. Okay, yeah. Well, you know, we'll do it, and then I'll take a short break after that. Because, I mean, I'm not tired yet, really. I need to take a couple minutes and regenerate a little bit of my my attention. And then after this run, I'll probably take a bit of a break and have dinner, and then as soon as I possibly can, come right back and play again. Because I, like, when all day at work, I'm sure I was annoying my brother because I was just, like, gazing out into the distance, thinking about this. No, not really. I was fine. I did okay. But whenever someone was like, hey, what's up? I'm like, oh, well, have you considered how cool it is to play the game Hades? It's available. Yeah. So basically, I need to remember what I'm doing here, right? I'm trying to not lose. And here we go. Artie is gonna light up the folks. Okay, so those things I don't. Man, I am getting absolutely demolished. I've never been hurt so bad in that fight. What? I don't know what was going on there.
I hate that Hydra.
I don't know what was going on there. I've never been hurt so bad in that fight. Maybe it had an ability and I was dashing through it. But man, that was a poor performance. And we come out with basically nothing, no keys, no nothing. But we can talk to Medusa real quick.
I just wanted to apologize because I think maybe I didn't act very appropriately last time you spoke to me.
Oh.
I really like this job, and I promise I will always do my very best, so I just hope I'll have another chance.
She's being all anxious because she asked us for a drink.
Medusa, please, there's no need to apologize. You've been doing a wonderful job, really.
I love her little duster. It's so endearing.
You really mean it, Prince? Thank you. Thanks so much.
Just realized that is sort of like covering up their faces. I will make my face cam smaller to show more of their faces. This whole time, it's been clipping into them. So we're going to listen in here. And now they're talking about how I'm not good at the game. You know, they're always doing that. They're always talking about how I'm not very good.
Your expertise has readied him, Achilles. Yet I sense it is your confidence in him which spurs him on. Do not lose faith in yourself now, lest soon he do the same.
My faith is prone to shakiness at times. Won't open.
You stay away from there.
There's quite a lot of renovating to be done, isn't there, Father? Your house contractor there has shown a wide variety of pending jobs.
I've ordered Nyx to supervise that list. Entirely her problem, boy. And likely yours.
He's made Nyx in charge of it.
Knowing that
Doesn't she have enough
create the need for so much maintenance?
Enough work to do, being in charge of night and everything?
Keeps everybody occupied now.
Go occupy yourself someplace else.
Boom. Roasted. Alright, so we can't afford anything in here.
I understand you've journeyed well beyond the pits of Tartarus, my friend.
I'm always going to be talking to Orpheus because, like...
And truth be told, I find it quite inspiring.
Him and Eurydice, Look, y'all know I love Hades Town. I love Hades Town so much. And,
inspiring enough to make you want
and
to
I already, you know, had a thing for Orpheus and Eurydice, but...
That's a rather bold insinuation, Zagreus. I don't know that I've the will for that. I just...
I think I wrote my Orpheus poem years before Hades Town came out. But
Megaris not around.
A poet being into Orpheus and Eurydice is about as typical as it gets. But you know, we got 200 darkness out of it, which is not nothing. Did I finish any quests?
Time, I suppose.
Yeah, we have one more in the wisdom one. We're only 2 away with Artemis. Yeah, we're making good progress. Is there no escape? No, there's no escape. Oh, we did finish Artemis's. It was the Hermes that we were almost done with. There we go. So we took all of the ones for Artemis, and now we have 150 gems, and that means we can go and get a bunch of things done.
Meg must have gone back already.
Although I think, yeah, we won't have quite enough for what we need because we need, was it 30?
Seems like a good deal. I'll take it. Here's the gemstones.
I think it was 30. We can't quite afford 30, so I'll just buy 25. And it is 30, so we're not going to be able to do that. We are going to... Oh, yeah, this is my favorite thing in the whole game now, is this Olympian favor percentage. So the boon rarity is going to be going through the roof. All of our stuff is going to be so good. And we're still going to keep on pumping this Demeter item, because I want to keep on talking to her. We are going to, yeah, we're just going to... We're going to do as the crystal guides. Maybe I should choose one of these distant damage ones though, since we're going to be using this. No, we'll be fine. We'll keep on leveling up the Demeter one because I want to keep having conversations with her every time. But we'll ignore Skelly.
Darkness, give me strength.
In my domain, you either find your place or learn your place. There's work enough to go around, believe you me.
So this time he says place. He just says like random words sometimes.
I'll find my place, all right. The goddess Demeter.
The frost-bitten horn which you bear once overflowed. It holds a certain power still, of course. But never again shall mortal kind take it for granted.
She's talking about her bitterness again, which makes sense. All right, so although we haven't got Frost Strike yet, we're getting the cast, and I really like this cast, so we're going to do that, because the chill.
I'm out. Got to reload.
The chill is fine, but we might be able to get something better on the auto attack. Whereas we're not likely to get a Q, or a right click rather. The Q is fine too. We're not likely to get a right click that's going to go better with the gun than this, because it's a turret that slows them, and we are a turret that fires.
Thank the gods.
But all of this reminds me I was supposed to be taking a break like right now. I'm not going to do it though. Hey, we've got a chaos thing, just what I wanted to see. No matter what it tells me I can't use, we'll find something else, and maybe we either get a lot of riches or, you know, a lot of something else. Daedalus Hammer, special's a rocket. Attack is a 3-round burst, and we never have to reload. Or a triple bomb. We'll go with triple bomb. And then if we get something else, because we can be
all tuned up.
Yeah, that'll be great. And then if we get anything else that makes the special increase in power, then we'll be able to really lean into that too. So, what do you have to say, Chaos?
I ask you listen, but not speak of son of Hades. As the Olympians, they do not ask at all. They merely send their messages to you, unprompted, providing the choice of blessing, but no say. I seek to understand their point of view, but it is difficult.
You know, Chaos makes a very good point. That they're at least, you know, very thoughtful. Alright, so we can't move or get a lot of attacks. We get one more Crystal Beam or 50% damage on those. So yeah, Atrophic Shop is what we do. And we'll just, we'll be fine. Because really we're just trading a little bit of max HP temporarily for a massive damage boost. And that is a thing you can take any old day of the week. So I'm hopeful that our silly bomb there, that's going to be like really good in the Hades fight when they have all those skulls, or maybe it won't be good at all. Maybe we won't even get there. But I think as far as things go, like, because that triple shot on the special is pretty nice. And all we have to do is get a boon that boosts its damage a lot, and we'll be able to ride that pretty far. Ares boon or heart. Ares boon it definitely is. Like if we get like special to Doom, that would be like something, but
Not yet.
I can't.
I wish I knew why this guy teleported so I could do something about it. I'm gonna die because oh man, this is very frustrating. Yeah, I think he very much relies on you like being up on him to hit him, and at a distance maybe he teleports. I don't know.
The two of us are very close associates, you know. Do give him my best wishes should you see him soon.
And Ares is like, hey, do you want to talk to your ex-boyfriend for me? And I'm like, no. There's this whole thing going on right now. So we're gonna go attack Inflicts Doom? I mean, yeah. Because Dash for Blade Rift is very underwhelming.
The war is on.
I love Athena Dash. Athena Dash for the deflect. Poseidon Dash for the damage is great, but Athena Dash for the deflection is really good all its own.
Can't do that. Can't do that. My Chaos Boon evolved a new effect.
And now our boon leveled up, and we got our curse, our doom does more damage, which is good. Trove, we will take the Trove trial because it's going to give us 50 darkness. We've got our HP back again.
Come and get it. I'm out. Rearmed.
And the darkness heals us, so basically any Trove for darkness, unless I think I'm going to like straight lose the HP, like by dashing into traps, for example. Just for example.
Blood and darkness.
Not yet. Mine.
But we'll take the pomegranate and hopefully get it to something that's good.
Over there. The power of Olympus. What do we have?
Alright, so we could pay life for money, but we're not going to do that. We could pay money for gems. We're not going to do that either. We'll get gems in due course. We'll be fine. Pomegranate or money. Pomegranate it is. Yeah, so the thing I need to do now is just get something on the special. Like, I need to get a boon for special that's good, but anything that just does damage would be good too. Because with the auto attack, I just don't know if that's going to be, yeah, so I don't know if the auto attack is going to be a thing to lean on in, like, in the potential Hades boss fight, assuming I get there. I don't know why I'm assuming I'll get there with my current performance, but assuming I get there. And I walk into the room and directly into a trap. Classic and timeless behavior. Just like very elite. Very, very son of the gods sort of stuff going on there. I would love to get Athena on the auto attack over Hades, but you know, the Hades on the auto attack is fine. I just need to remember that he'll blow up if I run away after a bit. It's not the best though. I miss my my Daedalus ability where it made the shots home in, because I'm not very good, and when they homed, they hit more often. But we've got our car on now, and we've got enough for a boon plus. Yeah, so we can get... Yeah, well, we'll take the Ares boon over the food.
Just what I need.
Special inflicts doom. I mean, that's fine, but I think... Yeah, we'll just take our... situational thing there.
God of swiftness, travel, bringing souls of the departed to your boat. Calls you his professional associate.
And,
yeah.
yeah.
Been working together for a while, haven't you?
Just giving him a hello and a how's your father.
You don't say.
He does say. So I don't think we spend the money on the food. I think we just save it. Man, if there were 10 coins, just 10 measly coins in one of these urns, we'd be able to buy that pomegranate. Alas. No, let's buy it. Let's not be too careless. Maybe I'll be able to get out of this without taking a hit. Electo!
You really must like pain an awful lot, Red Blood.
But the thing is here is, you know, because she's so aggressive, the crystals do wonderfully against her. The crystals do really good against the Furies, actually, in general.
Don't you ever compare yourself
Oh, she's
to
mad
me
now.
again, you trash. You want more
Oh, she's
pain?
big mad now.
I'm happy to oblige. Hold it.
Nice.
Yeah, when you have the Demeter thing powered up, it doesn't take much at all to melt one of the Furies. She's about to, yeah, be next phase already. Yeah, I don't think I needed to spend the money on the health, but it's alright.
She's getting angry.
Permanently raged?
No.
That doesn't seem fair. I need to be smarter about this. We need to get all of them in one place. No, not the trap.
I'm empty.
That does it.
Okay, I just walked into the trap like 5 times. I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad. And then, of course, just like always, I kill the boss right after I die. Well, you know, at least I come back to life. It got better. So obnoxious. Anyway, let's continue on.
Next stop, Asphodel. Should I change things up?
Nope, we shouldn't change things up. We're just gonna keep on living this way. Well, at least on the exciting note, you know, we're moving on forward. I don't know how I'm supposed to get all the diamonds I would need for those things. Maybe there's some mechanics I don't know, like beating the game. You know, if I would do that, maybe I would get the better items that I dream of. It's hard to say. You know, I guess Doom's pretty good. We'll just give Artemis another nectar. I'm always giving Artemis nectar now until she's like, hey, no, seriously, stop it. I'm gonna keep on doing it.
Look, Zagreus, I don't know what to say except for thanks.
She's all flustered with how happy she is. And now we'll have our conversation. Yeah, we'll take this. Because we've already got the triple special shot, so now, yeah, I think that's going to be what we need, you know, with the critical chance there, should be good. Yeah, and yeah, it crits for like a lot. Yeah, that's good. The all I need to do now is remember how to play the game whenever I am not very focused on doing exactly one thing, like whatever I just figured out the combo was.
Not yet.
Little Centaur Heart feels good. Is there a trove in here? It's a really big room. They often have troves, but it doesn't look like it this time. So we'll have a fight between Artemis and Hades. Awesome.
All aboard.
We always got to take the fights because, you know, they're a little harder, but you get 2 boons. And there'll be a trove afterward. And we're going to choose Artemis first because she's my lady. So whenever we crit, then we'll get a better chance to crit other things. And that'll be good. So the special will give them vulnerability to crit, and then maybe other stuff will crit them. And he's doing his little threatening thing, you know, classic Ares stuff.
Can't do that. Can't do that. I'm out. There we go.
But now he's forgiven us. Good stuff. You always got to take the god duel fights.
Resilience as this deserves reward, and I am feeling rather generous.
So here the doom will stack, and here it'll do more but take slightly longer to pop. Yeah, we'll do this. Doom can probably crit too, so we'll go with inexplicably high mobility. There's a trove in here, isn't there? Hey, a money trove. Good. Good.
Transgressions are not tolerated.
This room is too big, though. like, wait, I'm supposed to be doing this fast, Tom.
Incompetence.
I'll take it.
So Charon or Zeus boon. We'll take the Zeus boon because the Charon wants to charge me, and I don't have that much money at the moment. So it seems wise enough to go here.
These witches again.
Give me a good boon.
Demeter already tried to poison you against me, as I understand, young man. Oh, foster sister, she prefers, I say, loath as she is to accept her role as part of our great family.
Can I just say one more time, I don't like Zeus. Zeus is a bad god. Thank you. I just wanted to get that off my chest. Dash causes lightning bolts. No, we'll go with the Zeus's aid. A lot of the lightning bolt things just seem like maybe if you had like everything that was going to it, they could be good, but underwhelming otherwise. I saw the glinting of the urn and it spoke to me. But again, in this specific context here, Demeter has so much to be mad at Zeus for. And, you know, the temerity of that man to act like she's being unreasonable. I mean, she is a little bit, but he's not the one to be saying that. Alright, none of these seem worth taking. Alright, Charon or another Zeus boon. Charon I could afford a boon and then buy life, maybe? But if we take a Zeus boon, then... yeah, this will just be... yeah, no, we'll take a Zeus boon. Even though they tend to be underwhelming. Maybe they can be good. Maybe you just gotta, like, really build to be quite Zeusy. Oh, right. They do the bombs.
Hear me on my authority.
On my authority? Oh, he's not gonna like that. Alright, so lightning bolts can strike twice. That sounds stupid. Revenge, you know, it's a lot of damage. It's better than the lightning bolt on dash. I guess we'll just take the revenge one. I hate the revenge effects. I never can leverage them. Alright, so Charon or Hermes. let's just go to Hermes and save up our money. You can't take it with you, but we're not probably going to die to learn the Hydra of Lerna again. Probably.
Looks like time's hit you hard since last we had a run-in, cuz. Well, when life
But
is tough,
he's
it's hard to
pointing
get
out
used to it,
that I'm hurt again. Alright, so God Gauge fills up automatically. That's awesome. 1% every 2 seconds. You know, it's not the best thing in the whole world, but it does fulfill the prophecy, and, you know, a little bit of passive gain never hurt anyone.
You touch me, and I shall have your head.
Zzz. Yeah, but there we go. Just an absolute nuke fest. And the Lernaean Hydra falls already. Where's the other one?
Not now.
Alright, that is so annoying. What is hitting me? Oh, those boss guys. Since when are they in this fight?
I do not appreciate that. Die.
Zeus, now is the time to strike.
But at least, you know, for all of my saying Zeus is sort of a chump, like, you know, when he went into Thunderbolt mode, he wasn't playing. Okay, so it's those boss guys that I guess are being summoned by the yellow Hydra head. And they are giving me huge headaches. They do too much damage, and I'm... Okay, yeah, that's exactly what it is. They charge, and I didn't really realize they were happening. That must have been what killed me in the last fight, too. But, you know, we make it through. We're down to no charges of Death Defiance again, but if we can just get through Elysium and talk to Patroclus, we'll get all of them back, and everything will be fine.
Which to choose?
We're gonna keep on leveling up Demeter's thing because, like, you know, I'm a creature of habit, and we're going to spawn another Chaos Gate, and hopefully have time to leverage it here in Elysium. It said a question mark. Did I not? I thought I had cleared the.
Might as well.
The fight with this weapon earlier, but I guess not.
The fathomless expanses hidden in darkest corners of the underworld stretch well past the notice of Lord Hades himself. And yet, the interfering prince somehow discovers passage there.
Wasn't all that hard to find, really. In the name of Hades.
It really wasn't that hard to find. Alright, so... a lot of max HP to lose move speed, or they'll get hurt and throw bombs when they get killed. You know, we'll probably be able to get away with it. We'll just take this one. They're all bad choices. When I get a couple more diamonds, though... Okay, yeah, so every time they're killed, we're going to need to get away very, very quickly, because they don't drop it when they die. They throw it, like, at my space. But it's going to give us another boost, so... Yeah, that's where it's at. Yeah, we gotta remember to get the Q drop on them, and then they get damaged more, and then you get the crits with the various things. It's just I need to remember that they are throwing stuff. I think I might die because of the Inferno bombs. I think I'm not considerate enough to have done this to myself. I guess it doesn't go right onto my head. I just thought it did that one time. Trove is locked. Oh, I have to get the reward first. Now I can get the Trove, which would give me a bunch of health potentially. Yeah, but I don't want to do a Trove trial with that hanging over my head. We're going to take the Daedalus Hammer.
Fight me.
And hope for something else good, you know, something that's going to synergize well with what we've got, something that's going to blow the game wide open. Because we've got decent stuff, but, you know, not a lot of health. No, I don't think we're going to beat the Theseus and the Minotaur this time unless, you know, we might be able to. If I get my charges of Death Defiance back from Patroclus, then I'm confident. Okay, so this guy is outside of the gate. Alright, now he's walking in.
My weapon's hidden talents.
Attack bounces to one additional foe. I think, yeah, the Seeking is better, but no, Ricochet, No, Ricochet's the way to go. Because Ricochet will bounce off and we'll get the Doom. We don't need attack damage because we're not getting percentage attack damage at all, right? We'll take the Demeter boon. We'll take the Demeter boon.
Oh, hi.
Oh, Minos, we probably won't take anything. We'll probably die here. Probably.
Short one? That's a low blow, sir. I thought you were the big honorable type.
You mock my sense of honor. Common tactic. Now prepare. Beware.
Not yet. Can't do that.
Like,
It will take you more than that.
I guess I need to pay attention to the frames that jump is happening, and it seems fast. But I also, you know, am terrible, so...
It's rather hard.
Any weapon that makes me sit still to fire it, I'm like, it's bad for boss fights, but it can be good for other things. We're going to listen in on Medusa here. Aw, she's trying to feed the dog.
I mean, can it?
You have been keeping our contractor rather busy, I must say. Commissioning these frivolous projects around the house with the wealth you wrest from my domain. What are you hoping to achieve?
What am I hoping to achieve? Everything.
Oh, you know, just giving back to the community. Figure if I'm to keep getting dragged back here, it might as well be somewhat livable.
Livable. When last I checked, making the underworld livable was not among our top priorities. Just remember, in your brazenness,
Well aware, thanks.
And I think I'm just like a tiny bit of treasure shy. Yeah, a tiny bit of treasure shy from having enough keys to unlock the last.
test me any further, Zagreus. You know the rules. No violence in the house.
And she does not want to talk right now.
I was pleased to see an order pending approval for the release of Orpheus with the house contract annex. If Father wants him to start singing again, locking him
Oh,
in
okay.
Tartarus doesn't
There
seem
is
like the most
an
efficient
order
way
to
go
release
about
him.
it.
That's good.
Besides, I think he's suffered enough.
Your father found a certain peace from song, my child. Perhaps with this reprieve, our Orpheus shall reconsider and resume his craft.
You're worried Father doesn't have enough live music to enjoy while brooding over his gloomy court.
Your father's temperament is easier to navigate when he is in relatively better spirits. And my opinion is that punishing the court musician does not further your father's goal with him.
I'm just glad to see him back.
So, the renovations, which we can't afford any of the important things, so... Alright, maybe I have to do some renovations for the house decorations first, because it just says that these are cosmetic, but maybe they're not.
Poor me.
Is the music stand the thing that I need? Maybe. Maybe I'm trying to make him do music without the stand.
Mate,
We're going to
if
talk
you
to
don't
him
mind,
again.
I'd love it if you told me more about your muse.
My muse. Never has somebody been as splendorous as my Eurydice. She was so gentle, yet so stout of heart that it would make yours ache just thinking on it. She inspired innumerable songs of mine.
Eurydice. I know it.
And he's like, whoa, light bulb moment.
I'm sorry for your loss. I have to go look into something here.
Ah, so now he's like, oh.
Thank you for listening, my friend. Eurydice.
Probably shouldn't mention that I've met her. And, you know, that's a good call. If you meet a guy and he's like, all I want is to talk to this girl that I'm terribly in love with, and that's all I ever think about, don't say immediately, this one, I see her all the time. Be like, maybe I should talk to her first and see how she feels about all of
Kitty,
this.
sir. A vintage bottle of ambrosia plucked straight from Elysium. I hear this stuff is very good, but can't even open it.
Hey, there you
No
go.
idea what to
We
do
can
with it
talk to
right now.
Achilles about the ambrosia now.
The drink of the gods. I hear it's good, all right. But only for recipients with whom you're close. Perhaps hang on to it until it's ripe for use? Somebody would be grateful, I am sure. Or it could fetch you something from the wretched broker over there.
Sell it or keep it, huh?
Sell it or keep it. Great. We're going to talk to Hypnos here.
I can't believe you took on the Minotaur. No way! No wonder you're back here. Everyone knows that he's unstoppable.
Oh, Hypnos. Silly old boy.
Hey, next you run into him,
Autograph.
could you
Great.
get his autograph for me?
No.
But importantly, you know, we got a couple more darknesses, which means we get to do our favorite thing and get more of these percentage boons. Now we have a 19% chance for it to be rare. You know, so feels good. You know, we're going to get better boons a lot of the time. 20%, that's going to be noticeable just immediately. But, you know, we still have to get some of these, but we're one away for Hermes and Ares and just a couple of away on some of the other ones. So we should be finishing those before too long. And we get 30 keys if we those are, so we get these by taking the chaos things, and those are the names of the ones that hurt me. So we'll get those eventually. But what is my next run going to be?
What's a good word?
My next run has to be with the bow. You know, at least we've gotten 3%. Yeah, man, if you just had more of this, it'd be so good, but I don't have the Titan blood for it. But we could take the Demeter boon, but I think, yeah, we're going to go... and try to level this one up. Maybe. We're gonna do the distant damage one. I think we'll just level that one up a bit.
Go with that one.
And see how it goes. But like I said, I do need to take a break. I need to eat dinner. I think I said that 45 minutes ago, but I am gonna take a break and eat dinner, and then I'll probably come back and try another run. But so the thing with Demeter and Zeus and all that, I actually have my copy of Metamorphosis here. One of my copies. I have a few of them. So there's a lot of this that I want to read in this specific thing here in book 5 of its Metamorphoses. This is the Humphreys translation. It would have come out in like the 50s, but here, so we'll read some of this stuff later on, but Demeter is talking to Zeus. She has figured out that Persephone has been kidnapped by Hades and that she's been taken to the underworld. And she shows up, and here's what she says. Okay, so I have come, great Jove, to speak as suppliant for a daughter, your blood and mine. Her mother holds no favor, it may be, in your sight. Even so, a father should find the daughter dear, however worthless the mother may be. I have sought her long, and found her at last, if you can call it finding, to lose more surely. If you can call it finding, to know her dwelling place. She has been taken by force. That I shall bear because I have to. But let him bring her back. Your daughter, surely, even if mine no longer, does not merit a robber for a husband. Which, I love that speech from Demeter. It is hardcore. It is right to the point. It is in Zeus's face. And what he says afterward is a bunch of excuses. And that he's basically not going to help at all. And he says, okay, yeah, we'll make him give her back if she hasn't eaten anything, which is insane. It just happens to be the story. And so there, in that little speech you have, like, because I love Persephone. Persephone is one of my favorite figures in all of the Greek pantheon. When I say the gods are bad, I don't mean Persephone. I don't. I like her. But with Demeter, like, although she gets real excessive, she's righteous. Like, what happened to Persephone is wrong. What Hades is making excuses for is wrong. What Zeus is making excuses for is wrong. And Aphrodite getting her son to shoot Hades with an arrow to make him fall in love with Persephone was wrong. And Zeus didn't care. He basically doesn't care at all. And that's why I don't like him, in large part because of his behavior in the myth of the abduction of Persephone. But thanks for listening to me read some Ovid. I love Metamorphoses. Ovid's my favorite poet. And we'll touch on some more of the stories in here if I keep on playing Hades for a while. But thanks for listening to me read a little bit of Roman poetry. I'm going to go and eat some decidedly not Roman food. I don't think they had Maruchan chicken ramen in Rome. If they did, it may never have fallen to the barbarians. They would have just said, hey, why don't you boil this for 3 minutes in water and you'll have a great time. But thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Hope you've enjoyed. And when we come back, some more Hades. So see you guys.